Howdy doody, how you doing everyone? Welcome to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. I did not start the normal way and it feels wrong. Oh, it's Tales of Andrea time. It's Sunday, we're diving back into that wonderful stuff. There's a little battle going on in the chat as to who can get all the little exclamation commands out quick enough. Before we hop into our wonderful tales though, a couple of announcements. This week's a weird week. We've got Thanksgiving on Thursday, which means no Mystery of Bloodheim, and we're recovering on Friday, which means no Hate, Laugh, Love this week.
Yes.
Both those days are going to be off and closed, because one day we'll be gorging ourselves, the next day we'll be lying in bed, questioning the logic behind gorging ourselves. As for
I will say I have plans to partake of the food items again.
There we go. Yeah, it's round 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Round 2.
Round 2. Eat.
Okay, Boogaloo.
Tuesday, I think I'm going to be doing stuff with Played Up with Von. We're probably going to be hopping back into the franchise we've been building up and doing fun stuff with that. It's going to be at 6, and then Wednesday, as always, is playing with Mutz. Return to Valheim. Still gearing ourselves up. Hopefully, maybe we'll be taking on a boss eventually. Another one. There's only a few more to go. I say a few more. There's still over half to go. The news on that Saturday. Here we go. Almost forgot about that too. Saturday, we're going to do some more map making. Hopefully, if I don't have another bloody migraine. It's going to be some regional, there we go. Regionable, yeah. Regionable, God, I did it again. It's going to be some regional maps of Iridai. The continent's big enough that there are details inside it that are missing. So I'm going to make different little country maps for each actual nation and include all the details in those maps. That's going to be a process to do, so look forward to more of those regionable. Oh. Other little bits, if you see inside the middle of the screen right now, it is shifting and changing. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Between all of the character arts, everything's been redone. Jartus, Mondriel, Finestorm, and Brolog are revised and much revised. I don't know what word I wanted. And what you can see right now is the brand new character art of Relly. Yay!
I can't because there's an ad on the screen.
Well, that's your fault. You're not subscribed to the channel that you're in.
Use your Prime
no
subscription.
Sucks
Well,
to suck,
the
bruh.
Prime I have technically isn't mine. It's my girlfriend's parents' Prime, okay? So I don't know their login stuff.
Do they subscribe to Twitch? I don't think so.
Probably not. They're like in their 60s.
What a shame. Shame. Ding ding. Shame. Ding ding.
The shame link. Oh.
Shaming him. New art on that. Speaking of art as well, our wonderful friend Drown Out Art is doing a wonderful sale on their art in Fiverr. Let me just throw your link in there. Definitely go check that out. They're really discounted and their art is incredible and very, very much worth it. Here's a link for you. So go check out Drown Out. They play Paimon, there we go, got there eventually, in our Mystery of Bloodheim campaign. Definitely want to support them as much as we can. As well as the Fumble folks who are in the last moments of the Kickstarter that they've been planning up and doing that incredible stuff. You want to be a witch? You definitely need this Kickstarter. I would have wanted it to be. It's so sick. It's so cool. I'm very excited for it to come out. It's fully funded. It's all just releasing extra little contents now as well, and like a normal D&D book. I mean, very reasonable pricing, especially just for a PDF too. Go get that. It's worth it. 100% worth it. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Yes, December 3rd. We have another one-shot coming up. You remember that one-shot that we funded to, get done a long-ass time ago? Like in February? It's finally happening. The Watcher's Pocket Dimension is happening on December 3rd at 12.
Ooh.
12 MDT. We've got some European friends coming in for that. I can definitely confirm that Gecko Mama from the Geekier Knights is going to be playing inside that one, along with Danny Rubio, who actually wrote this one-shot for me to use. And you saw him yesterday playing Moray, the Paladin. That is December 3rd, though. More announcements on that as time comes by. We'll tell you who else is playing in it as things happen. Another thing, if you're not following our Instagram, follow our Instagram. We're 4 followers away from getting another giveaway to happen, because we did a little lovely challenge and Instagram crushed Twitter. Absolutely crushed it. Confirming for me, at least, that Twitter's very dead. Oh god, it's
Could have paid that $8,
Fuck that. Everything we've done so far is for free on those. And oh man, gained like 50 followers in a month. What the heck? Good job, Zelda Elf. Thank you for manning that up for us. Anything else? Any music stuff coming from the Brolog?
Yeah, I'm actually finishing up my 5th album right now.
Nice.
Coming down to the final sessions here, so I think it'll all be done production with all the recording by the end of the year is the plan. So
Sweet.
Oh, is it a Christmas album? I would love that.
it is not. I'm actually not big on Christmas music, not because of the content necessarily, but because it's boring.
Yes. You could just do Frank Sinatra, though, with that deep voice of yours.
Fly me to the moon.
moon. Anyway.
Right.
Where can we get
Every
that?
song of his is
It'll be on Spotify and Apple Music and whatever else you stream buy music from.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
It'll be my name, Peter Taylor. The working title starts with The Coin. I think there's going to be some other words after that, but it's definitely going to be The Coin, some other words.
The coin, some other words. Looking forward to that.
Words. It better be that. The coin, some other words.
Oh, that would be a hell of a title there. Right.
Yep.
I think that's all my general random announcements out there and random kickers towards some of our friends who are doing some fun stuff. Ethan will probably, gab on about those things again whenever we have a dull moment, because he's that motivated. Okay, let's roll that intro so we can get into this.
Yes, please.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Hi, welcome back. Really disappeared for some chocolate. Very, very important chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Jartis has a big jug of water. Right.
Yeah,
Recap
stay
time.
hydrated, y'all.
Stay hydrated. It's good for you. Definitely not what I did on Friday. It's not hydrated. It was awful. Last week, I'm going to put this down. On the consequences. The consequences. Tales of Andrea. The consequences, there we go. Did a daring assault, so to speak, I guess? Rescue mission? Hey, it could be so many different ways of interpreting what it was. But they went into Snari, the city of the Lich, down towards the tree, to purify Marcus's remaining piece of his soul, obtain it, and remove the Lich from his power. Through complications and many, many difficulties through mind, more so than body, they were successful and actually managed to do it without killing Parker. Good for you. Nearly doing it though. He was oof. But where we left off was with Abarat fusing and becoming part of the tree himself, and a being like him coming out of it and delivering the ring which had Marcus's soul in, and the stone, the soul stone, that Eulondriel needs for his next path for what he's doing with the gods. Now they have 3 days before the Lich comes back out of that soul stone. They also have the last piece of Marcus's soul. They also have a red dragon to fight, an unknown enemy to find, a dreadnought to find as well. There's a lot they still need to get done. But let's figure out what they want to do, where they're going with it. You're all still inside the chamber. People are, well, I say people. Parker is kind of looking around a little uneasy. More so, what's next? Kind of look on his face. The children of Marcus are in the room as well, with Mathona currently looking at the stone and the ring. No, I think she was the one who was handed it. The ring, at least, maybe. And trading glances with the being in front of her. It's a bit of a dull moment, while the others consider what they're doing.
Who all do we have on our side?
How do you mean?
Everyone who's helping us. Because we need to get a hold of them now.
Now?
We need to let them know that the dragon comes next and then Eshnar after that.
We could certainly organize a meeting with the difficult thing with it.
No, I mean, like, and I point at my temple. I say, sending, message. Just get a hold of people. Let them know what's going on.
Oh.
That way we know what they're doing right now. We only have 3 days left. Everyone needs to know that.
Formed allies. Mathona, you're a little tired and having issues. Ileana, who's in not Kalkos. It is Kalkos. I was thinking of Callus for some strange, their names are too similar. Who's in Kalkos' arms and missing, again, her left arm and left leg, is fully conscious. Go get some rest. We'll take care of this. Says the person missing a few limbs. I've had worse. No, you haven't. She turns around and starts walking away, and Callus just... I'll see if I can get a potion whipped up for you. That'll be very kind, Callus, thank you.
About that 3 days. Can we make the time dilation room work in reverse?
Mathona stops walking. Well, I can't, but Marcus probably could.
Give ourselves more time? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, I mean, put the gem in the room and let it only have 3 days in there, but give us like a month out here or something.
It would be favorable. 3 days is not that much time. Look, I don't have
some more time.
That much strength right now. Getting in touch with our allies is going to be a little difficult to do. It's more reliant on them getting in touch with the others and then relaying the information to us. If I may suggest, I do have the ability to send us back to the mansion.
Good
we can
idea.
Return Marcus's soul and go from there.
Yes. I'll get a hold of who I can. I've got some spell slots left.
Yes, to the mansion.
Yes. Prologue. That is the plan. Go to the mansion, return Marcus's soul, and then get in touch. Yolandriel and I were talking in multiples and plurals. I know you tend to zone out whenever that starts happening.
I would not want to think insult was intended.
It never is. I apologize
yes.
if it ever looks like that. I will always
Yes.
include you as an individual.
Yes, I didn't think so. I have questions, Yolandriel. Once the consequences get back to the mansion.
Okay.
Everyone walks up. Kalkos puts his left hand in, Callus does, Mathona does. And then Ileana just kind of stands there. Like, well, that's just not fucking fair. She doesn't have a left arm anymore. She shifts, throws her right hand in. Like, I can't wait to get my limbs back. Wrong voice. If you're all ready, before you... Mathona starts to chant the spell, and Parker goes, oh, wait, hang on, no, just one quick moment. What am I supposed to be doing with that tree? The fact that a living being came out of it is a little disturbing. The person then, don't worry, consequences. I'll handle this. You go and do what you need to do. Admiral Finestorm, what of your ship?
You can send all 6 of my ships to the shallows.
I will make sure it is done. 6? Did we agree on 6? I thought it was less.
My
I'll
ship
handle
and the 5.
Mindstorm Fleet.
Well, I... We'll see to it. And I'll make sure he gives you actually good ships.
Not supply ships, yeah.
I would never do such a thing. He's obviously lying. Well, I suppose that answers my questions. Thanks for not killing me. Bye. Mithona then does a little teleportation. Disappears off to the mansion. That was rather quick. But I love it. And... Oh. When you get there, Mithona is immediately accosted by Marcus. He is right up to her, standing with wide eyes, staring just straight into hers. It is almost as if you knew. Can I have my apricot now? Let me get it prepared. This one's going to be a bit more tricky. She starts going about her business. Callus and Kalkos leave with Ileona, who has, again, fallen unconscious.
Okay, I am going to very quickly, let me make sure I have the things to do it. Nope, wrong thing. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to use Harness Divine Power. You can expend a use of your Channel Divinity to fuel your spells as a bonus action. You regain 1 expended spell slot up to level 3. I have 2 uses of that, so I'm getting all of my level 3 slots back.
Nice.
Ooh.
I need them.
As far as a list of your allies, Yolondriel,
Yes.
you've got many allies you can possibly reach out to. And some of them you may not consider allies, but I'm going to give you the names anyway, just in case. There's Admiral Vuja. You know she controls the fleets of the Quayland forces, and they're definitely their advanced ships, and having their alliance and their use inside the Northern Seas might be helpful. Admiral Lars, of course, which good connection to the Shallows is Admiral Finestorm, who's traveling with you right now. The King Tagorin of Lebon, he's a good resource. Eula, of course, with being part of and a member of the Alpha A, you can reach out towards Emlar and Ileona and all the other people. Not Ileona. Thalia, there we go. And all them for those, but the King's also kind of, givey, takey kind of situation with that, seeing as Alpha A is part of the Kingdom of Lebon. For Recloria, it's going to be a little bit more tricky. Because the Chancellor is no longer the Chancellor. You don't know who the Chancellor is now. You could reach out to either the Spy Master or the General of the Army, who you know both of them. That's Spy Master Lauf or General Kale.
Okay.
Let's see. Admiral, what's his facey? The Dragonborn Admiral, he's probably someone that could be useful as well to reach out to, seeing as he's now very tied into Drunok, which are very, very formidable foes, or formidable people on the battlefield especially. They have great ships and they have great land forces. And with Drunok now being liberated of their really corrupt regime, that could be a resource you tap into. Let me get over to a map so I can actually have my brain processing as well. Zarthor, there's always Zarthor to reach out to. You've got a connection with them, especially with Emlar. I think there's always Nero as well. Near is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Probably you're best in to the Qualan states. The Qualan nations. Because the king's not particularly fond of the consequences by your last experience.
Cool. Well, then I'm going to start with it in general, kind of just letting everyone know what has happened in the last, 12 hours. Okay, who should I go with? Because I only have 3 level 3 spells.
Ilonril,
Yep.
question.
Mhm.
While I do yearn to fight the dragon,
Yes.
what is the reason behind it?
He's got the last piece of my armor.
Which is imperative because why?
Because once I get that, then it completes a necessary step for us to finish this thing.
You know what, actually, your laundry will give me a history check. You as well, Finestorm. You do it with advantage, though. Actually, no, both of you do it with advantage. You would both have very, very potentially prevalent knowledge in this.
That's a 13 for me.
13 from you? Okay.
And a 13 for me.
Okay. Good. Glad I made a lower DC on that. You both, for you, Finestorm, you have these memories. You were given them. And with this, there's a certain trigger and the gateway that your buddies, Andre's got up to block all those memories from coming in and causing you to go insane. He lets it loose for just a moment so you can have this memory. You, Yolandril, you just remember it. Without the full armor, you're missing a lot of power. With the full armor, you are incredibly powerful against gods. It's the God Killer armor, but it has to be complete.
It's like Dragon Quest 3.
Pretty much we kill the dragon, we kill Ashnar. And we end this.
Seems easy.
It
Why
won't be.
reach out to anyone?
We gotta reach out to everyone.
We also have
Too
the
many
help of
people.
Hey, am I in this?
Not enough.
Yeah, you're in the room.
Yeah.
It's not difficult enough. Tattoos may not be one.
We
Listen.
do also have the help of the Fae.
You'll be right there next to me putting in the final blow against Ashnar. So I think you're gonna earn a tattoo either way by the end of this.
Excellent. Very good. Very well. Really, given the hunt for dragon is about to happen, do you know how to use simple weapons?
Probably, yeah. I've been doing all right with daggers and such.
Burlog pulls out the dragon tear.
Yeah, okay.
And says something like this, perhaps. What you see is I believe, a spear. It's a spear, right?
Yeah.
Am I big enough to hold a spear?
Yeah, it's a spear. You can throw it if you want, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Versatile weapon, but it does bonus damage against dragons.
Okay.
Specifically.
And this is called a dragon what?
Tare.
E-A-R-E. Okay.
You would need to attune to it.
Okay. Genuinely, am I big enough to hold this thing?
So it's a little big for you right now, but you have held magical items before that required attunement, and when it attunes, it does shrink down to your size. So it shrinks down to a size that's usable.
Nice.
I was hoping for a Masamune situation. Just like this outlandishly large, like
Only if it's a scythe.
action.
And yeah, I think we might need help from the Fae.
Yes.
But as I understand
You're in
it,
charge of getting hold of them.
the token, they just this Fey person just arrives. Is that correct?
A person would be an archfey. That would be a very, very big help. I
But I
think.
mean, no prior discussion need happen. Is that correct?
You weren't back
Uh,
yet, but this Fae person is Orbit's sister.
Orbit was interesting
Yeah,
individual.
he's that fancy lion fella.
It's more of a when we call, they'll be there kind of situation.
Speaking of which,
That's a Plan D kind of thing too.
did Orbit ever pay up?
No. Of course he didn't.
No, I didn't. No, I don't think he ever paid. Kind of
I
forgot about it.
believe the deal was do the portal shenanigans, and then he would assist against Eshnar.
Well, then that's how he's gonna have to pay up then.
Yes, it seems like the time. How does one find him, though?
I can message him.
Very good. Well then, Elandriel, you are contacting those individuals.
As many as I can.
Let's see here. Jartis, if you need to contact the Archfey, do so. Any other preparations besides a good nap?
We'll have time to think about
Maybe-
that. Get some rest, Prologue.
Very good.
Do we have time?
Just one moment. I've finished prepping for Marcus here. Would you like to be present for when his soul gets put back together?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea.
It could be of interest.
We
Yeah.
follow.
She is standing at the back of the room, so past, you're again in the library, past where the big arcane memory bank, I guess, that's a way of putting it, is going up in the middle of the room. Marcus is just patiently standing there in the middle of this chalk sigil that's been drawn on the ground by Mathona. She steps to one side, unravels a scroll, and begins to speak. Some of you might know the language, some of you might not. It's not, no, actually. No, it's not Magus, it's Draconic. Of course, Firestorm would know it. Basically, it's just a spell to bind the soul back together. Very complicated. If you don't have any arcane training, you really don't understand what's happening. It's a confusing spell. Very complicated, definitely level 9. The chalk on the ground begins to sizzle and pop. Begins to burn up into the woodworks and frames. You hear a strange... It's like when you've got bacon and too much bacon grease inside a frying pan. That's
There is no such thing.
long sizzle sound starts to happen, and Marcus himself starts to go a little iridescent at times, pulse for a moment, and with a very loud flash and bang, a very loud bang and bright flash, Mathona collapses to one knee, the scroll now in her hands, burning up. And Marcus just stands there, his eyes wide. Well, now, that was very uncomfortable. If any of the consequences ever want to tear their soul into pieces, don't. It's painful. And not fun. Although it is better than dying. I must confess that.
Must have a soul to start with.
No, that's still not entirely good. Side effects. It has side effects inside your brain. Many, many, many side effects. I feel like I have 12 different voices speaking to me right now, even though I know it is just my voice. I don't know how to control it anymore, so I need a little time for that, so to speak. Maybe I just need to rest and calm down a bit. Heart is beating quickly. This is strange. I have my body back. I don't know where to start.
Might I
Reverse
offer
the
you a
time
good berry
dilation
in these
room.
trying times?
That was 2 voices combined with the 12 inside my head, one at a time?
Jarvis.
Sorry.
Or neither, I suppose.
So one of us had a very serious idea, but the other.
We need
Might
to
I? Sorry. Go ahead.
We need to reverse the time dilation room so we have more time on the outside world while the gem is in it, because we only have 3 days otherwise before the Lich comes back.
Right. Do you have a stone? I do. Ah,
Brolog does.
Prologue does, that's right. Huh. May I have it?
Hmm.
I don't know why.
So that I may put it inside a place that will buy us more time.
Very good. Brolog hands it over.
Thank you. He vanishes.
Oh, it's always so much easier than we expected to with Prologue. I mean, honest to God. And I'm just talking to Callus at this point.
Callus is gone. He left to,
Oh, he's
to
not in the
whip
room?
up
Oh,
some
damn it.
stuff for Ileana so she
I'm
can...
talking
grow
just to the
limbs.
open space next to me, and then I look down and I'm like, "Ah, shit.
Amazing things are abound when your tank returns. Such says the prophecy.
Anyone want to go check on the time dilation room? Make sure that's where he went? Yeah? Okay, I'll go.
It's
I
as
say.
good a plan as any. I'll tag along.
Brolog's gonna find a room to go to sleep.
Okay. Now, he doesn't take too long. So while Yolandriel and Relly and Brolog are starting to get towards the door, there is another loud crack and pop as he does return to the room, but without a stone. Right, well that's handled.
How much time we got?
Oh, we've got as much time as we need. I just put it in a blue box.
What?
Blue box.
Unfamiliar.
I'm not even familiar with that.
I'm aware of boxes that are blue. I do not understand the significance.
Good, you aren't
Sounds like a
criminals.
really terrible play. The
It-
blue
you know,
box.
Once upon a time it was. One of our forefathers made this blue box and did a play on it and then figured, hey, why don't I actually create it? So he actually created it. A blue box is anti-magic containment. It stops all magical processings. It should, theoretically, if I'm correct, which I'm usually correct, it will stop his regeneration abilities. If not, then it will contain him to the blue box. So,
I
easy to kill
also
if you
raised
do
my
that.
hand.
Ooh, you first. You rose your hand. Relly, is it?
Yeah. So, don't know quite how this works, but if the Lich guy is gonna come back out of this shiny stone, can we not just break the stone? Like, just get a hammer.
And we're gonna need that
You
later.
could. I could absolutely destroy it if you'd like.
We're gonna need it? Why?
I think, don't we need that? Doesn't
Do
it
you
need
need
to
it?
be purified?
I don't know. My
I thought
vessel
the only
was
thing that needed to be
purified.
purified was Marcus, and he seems to be good to go.
I think Mother mentioned something about it for Eshnar purposes.
We were dependent on Yolandriel cleansing the stone, and he can only do that after all these other tasks are done.
Yes,
no,
That's
no
the
hammer.
one.
Yes,
I'm
But if
still-
Marcus
I'm
can
still
do
a
it
little
right
crazy.
now, why
So
not?
Any one of us.
Mathana, who's sitting inside the chair. The stone was meant to cleanse Marcus's last little piece of his soul, but Aberrat found a different way to do that. We were going to use the Godstone inside the tree for the gods and what is needed for them. However, the Godstone is being used by Aberrat for what he needs, which leaves the
Can we
Soul
hit
Stone.
Manhattan?
I don't know what you said, darling. Leaves the Soul Stone for the gods. That is what it is being saved for. They need it. From my understanding of what you all have told me in the past.
So what you're saying is I am correct.
Destroying the phylactery is probably not a good idea.
Yes, it would make things more difficult. For the gods, I mean, I don't care either way. That is entirely your dealings and your aspect of things. I'm far more focused on other things.
Will we lose favor with the gods? Probably.
Gods? Screw the gods. Who needs them?
We do.
Oh, good for you.
That's the entirety of the reason why I'm here,
Oh, really?
in fact.
Unless, Marcus, you are
Right.
able to lend us some assistance. We have not been able to have this conversation yet.
Well, am I?
We're going to kill Eshnar, and we need all the help that we get. So,
You want to kill a god? You're mad.
I've done it before, I can do it again.
God killer
You
of
have
gods.
done it before. One of the voices in filling me in. Strange thinking to yourself. Not
Yeah,
familiar
can I
with it
try
anymore.
something very quickly?
You can try a great many things, depending on what it is. It would be my answer.
Can I try and clear things up for you in there?
You have memories?
Yes.
Great, think about them. Slaps his hand on your head, and then pulls. If you're not willing, I'll need a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, whatever.
Cool.
Take my memories.
He pulls
Use them to clear your shit up.
all of your memories out of your brain
Okay.
and chucks them at this arcane memory bank. Then walks over, steps into the middle of it. My. It's not the first time you've done this. Fascinating.
I'm like standing there and drool is coming from the side of my mouth.
A little exhausted from having your memories forcibly removed from your head.
I'll help him. Hold him up.
Grab the back of his head and keep his head up so his drool goes back into his throat instead.
As my other hand goes to his pockets. And
Start snitching things out.
Says the guy who's run out of his 9 lives. Okay.
yes, and
I
it's never
could
stopped me before.
help, but I'd rather not. Not in this. It's risky. It might actually take me, and I'm only just back together. I'd very much like to be whole for a while. I could feasibly... No? Oh, come on. They're very useful, and they're also very useful for enemies. Just one more? No. Sorry. Mother says I can't make another stone for you. Unfortunately, Relly, I do believe you need that stone intact. It's going to... They could do it without the stone. If I am to understand correctly from the memories, one of them said that they could. The knowing god, who said it was possible.
Who's dead?
He's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And the rest of them
9
will be
lives.
dead in how long? How long do we fucking have right now?
Hang on. A month,
Okay.
according to your memories.
Oh yeah, my question earlier. And could That hurt that hurt me very, very much. So don't do that again. Just ask me to walk in there because I've done it before, and it's worked. Anyway, what size is your largest blue box?
The prison cells.
Are they mobile?
No.
Can you make one mobile?
Theoretically.
Alternatively, could you open a portal inside a prison cell?
No. Not these. All magic of any kind is forbidden inside of it. Although...
How about
it was...
the entrance of one?
Oh, of course, that's where I teleported to, was the entrance of one. Confused the tar out of the guards. Apparently I've been dead for a while? Oh, I have been dead for a while. Oh, they thought I
That
was...
term is used loosely in your case.
Well,
Especially with the consequences.
Disarranged, maybe.
Really, do you have a question?
I do. Now that this man is all, like, put back together and no longer out of his gourd, it's given me very much, like, learning in school vibes, so I'm just raising my hand when I have a question. Also, because I'm, like, all the way down here and no one can see me.
That is
You
a
are
valid
tiny.
point. Your question.
My question is, did Abarat give anyone his hole? As weird as that is to say, did anyone get that hole before he
Excuse me.
became
Hole?
one with...
I believe Abarat's
Aberrat gave us his whole. I
are
say.
with Abarat, as far as I am aware.
Okay. That could have come in handy at some point. I will.
Many things could be in handy. I can only use what I have.
Could have been a whole lot of fun.
Anyway, I ask you this because maybe we could put Ashnar in a blue box.
Wait now.
That even work?
You told me I could hit Ashna
Yes,
with my axe.
trust me, we'll kill him. But if something goes wrong with the Soul Stone, if something happens in between then and now, I'd rather have a backup plan.
Are you saying
And at least
containment
be able
is
to
better than leaving him alive?
Containment is better than leaving him alive. At least until we can figure out how to kill him.
I'm with your Landriel on this one.
Could.
Now, this is a Plan Z prologue. This is if our Archfey can't even help
Just
us.
Plan D. Let's
Which
is
get
Plan D.
the alphabet in perspective.
My. You have quite...
Do you understand my meaning, Prologue?
I suppose.
Trust me, I want to kill him more than I want to put him in a jail. But makes sense, Marcus.
Oh, it does, absolutely. The blue boxes were never my specialty. I never actually made any. They are the prime source of imprisonment used by the Magus in Quaila. If you are to... Seeing as I'm dead and all, well, maybe not so much anymore, seeing as I've shown up there.
Much
Maybe I
less
should have
dead.
thought about that.
You're
But
perhaps only mostly dead.
I like that, I'll go with that. Seeing as I was mostly dead for a while, the applications of it are not entirely known by me. However, you could check with my brothers.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do actually. And
Never
while
mind, brother.
they're talking,
Yes, that brother does not like me very much. Very rude and unprofessional.
I can get a
You've
hold
got
of Nero.
brothers?
My memories are correcting as time is advancing. I had brothers. I have a brother.
Oh, dang.
Peculiar. I would say I'm excited to learn as to how that happened, but I don't think one should be excited in that aspect.
would one of these blue boxes be enough to contain a god? Would we need to refashion one? Would we need to fashion several together?
This
I
is-
think
Would
that's
we need
something
to
we should
put a
probably
box
investigate.
in another box? And
It's-
then in another box, like past the power soul?
Or
Well, theoretically, if you took one of the blue boxes and put it in a blue box, the first blue box being put inside a second blue box would be then dispelled and non-magical. It would just be a box that's blue.
who fashions these boxes?
Well, in my day, it was what was his name? Lord Pressy. I called him
Lord
Pressy. It was
Pressy.
Preston. He's Magus. But I don't know if he was alive still, because that was 500 years ago? Wow.
Would the
500 years
mages
ago.
maybe have a method of fashioning one that could contain a god?
Hang on.
We don't
Real
want to
quick,
go into
real
this.
Gartus? Magus.
Jartus.
Magus. G. It's a
Mag-
G.
Omegas.
Yours is J. Yours is Jartus.
We did that on
But
purpose.
we are Magus. And yes, I did do that on purpose.
See, how do you phonetically spell g?
G-U-H.
It's like a G-U-H.
G.
Good.
But spelling of Magus is M-A-Y-G-U-S. It's May and Gus put together.
Yeah, G-U-H. I think that'll help me. Make g.
G. Mages.
I think it's because I played this game, like small player aside, called Magi Nation for the Game Boy Color.
I
But it
played
should
the
have
card
been
game.
because it was based off of Magus.
It
Yeah.
should be Magi.
Should be
Should've
Magi.
been- yeah.
It's
Should've-
it's
Is it Magi when
It's
it's
Magi.
M-A-G-I?
no,
Okay,
it's just
Magi.
it's Magi Nation. I always called it Magi Nation though, because
Okay. I never knew what to call it.
Freaking
I mean, I
English
was
language.
9.
yeah, neither did I. It was weird. But sorry, your mispronunciation of my race's name threw me off. What was your question?
Do we need to figure out some way to fashion a blue box that would contain a god? We have access to these cells now, but are they capable? That's my question. Because have they contained a god before?
No. They most certainly have not. They were designed to maintain the most powerful magus of our time, which, tooting my own
Hails.
horn here, was far less powerful than me. They are also upgraded. From last I saw, there were many more enchantments around them. I suspect my brother probably had a dealing in that. Not
Could you
Shago,
modify
Gaius.
a
more
currently
capable.
built blue box, or would you need to start from scratch?
We could, yes. We could modify, add to the enchantments, make it more. This is, of course, pending my acceptance back into the society. I did do
What's
some very
pending?
horrible things to people. And I like experimenting, changing, and manipulating the very existence of individuals. A good example would be, he leans real close and whispers as much as he can, which Finestorm, you still hear it because stuff. He whispers as much as he can, very quietly into your ear, Jartus. Like, for example, your Laundriel's girlfriend, Eula? Yes, I sort of made her what she is
How long
today.
ago was that even?
Well, that was roughly 400 years ago.
I think you overestimate the memories of, common folk.
Jartus, I'm over 600 years old. I think you underestimate the age of my people. Our memories are long-lasting. I also
Well,
think you
I do
underestimate the things that I did, because that's one thing.
I feel that if we enter with the present need on the table while maybe preparing to address your concerns with what happened. I guess that could be an option.
I think the best option here would be for you all to take your plan, your thoughts, your ideas here, and then present it yourselves to the Royal Council of the Magus for what you might need, and to leave me out of it so that I can avoid my brother.
That's not an option.
Well, my best understandings for the Magus Council, especially if they're still the same people, the first thing they're going to do is line me up and throw me in a blue box myself.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to go meet them in person, but it's time for you to start mending those bridges.
I will, in my own ways.
I don't think you quite understand what has happened since you got all corrupted and split your soul.
I
That's
have
certainly
an
correct. I
alternate
don't.
plan. Perhaps, Marcus, you take the consequences back to Quela. We remove said council with axes, then a new council.
This is always the option.
Tempting offer.
Time we don't have.
Listen,
Reportedly,
it's
we have-
unconfirmed.
Time is longer than supposed. Stone is in a box, yes.
It is, which I'm realizing.
We only have a month until the gods die.
Mhm.
So we have to kill that dragon with the
Things are
quickness.
shifting quickly.
Mm,
Everything moves. So, holy crap! That was 1%. The door bursts open. And in comes walking Nero, who, with Marcus
I
going
didn't even get a
and-
chance to message.
Yeah, Marcus going in and throwing the stone into a blue box, quickly got reports from the guards of that blue box. The king did, at least, stating, someone just randomly appeared in front of one of the blue boxes and threw it in. The king, thinking it might be Nero, then went to Nero, messaged him. Nero, knowing certain details of what's going on, has now arrived at your location. Very wide-eyed looking. Oh. Well, then the reports are correct. Wow. You're back. For the most part, yes.
Back again.
I don't think we have Slim Shady here. That
He's
assassin
back
is still in
from
Quayla
outer
somewhere.
space.
Although we could hire him. So, just real quick question so I can ease my father. What were you doing by one of the boxes? I was throwing the soul of the Lich in it. Oh! Might work. I'll have to double check and do some stuff. Just a quick heads up. I haven't told them about your existence. Well, I have. Not that we were trying to put you back together, though. Kind of said we were leaving you insane. So, try not to do that. Noted. Hello, everyone. And Brolock.
Oh,
hello, Nero. Yes.
it's a good thing you're here, actually. We,
Is it? Oh.
Can I just catch you up real quick
Hang on.
everything that's happened?
Right. Yes, you can now. Sorry, had to inform my father.
Okay. I'm just going to extend my hand for a handshake. And then when he does, it's
Oop.
just transfer.
It's a good thing I'm used to you,
Yes. Yes, it is.
because that would have hurt you a lot if I wasn't.
Probably. But I learn better when I get hurt. So, now that you're
He
caught up,
slaps you across the face. Tell me next time.
I thought you assumed
I
by
did,
me
but I
saying
don't like
catch you up.
assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. I'm not a
taking
fan of
my
being
own
an ass. I
fucking
know you
phrase.
naturally are.
You fucking
Future phrase.
motherfucker. I'm gonna go. Okay. All right.
Caught up though. Impressive. Very impressive.
But now you know the time schedule we have.
Yes. I might be able to do some modifications on that. There might need to be time dilation of sorts being put into it. Eleanor should be able to help me a lot with that. My focus, if you all don't mind, should probably be on making sure that the Lich is contained inside that blue box, because quite frankly, he was far more powerful than anyone we've ever put in one of those boxes, so I can't guarantee it's going to work completely. So I might have
Sounds
to
like
focus on
perhaps
that a
the
bit.
3-day timeline should be perhaps followed until that is
Very
made
strictly.
certain.
Yes.
Mm,
All right.
In that case, to sleep. Brolog leaves.
We do have
I'm gonna-
time.
That's actually perfectly fine. He can definitely sleep.
Yes.
Your laundry, you need to contact everyone. Write down notes for me. I'll see to it.
Okay.
I still have far more strength than you do, but if you have some, then contact who you want to. Everyone else I can take care of.
Gotcha. And then I'm gonna start writing him a note, and I'm just gonna go over with him. We're gonna work on the 3-day schedule. Do what you can with the box. If not, get a hold of us. We will come back and we will figure this out. Until then, try to do some convincing of your father, the king, to help us out. We might not need his help with the dragon, but it could be useful. But with Eshnar, we will need help. Even with my full armor. We gotta kill a god.
He's read your book, by the way. I think you should have a conversation with him.
Okay, how about this? Can you take me back with you and bring me back here
Yes,
in the
I can.
next couple of days? Perfect.
I can-
I can still message everyone that I need to message while away with you. The rest of you, you know what the plan is. So get ready. I'll be back.
Prep our Fey allies.
If
looks-
we only have 3 days, why are you leaving?
Because I should have a conversation with him, but I'll be back as quick as I can.
I'll have him back by the morning. But this conversation probably does need to happen sooner rather than later, because if we have only 3 days, my father is currently planning on staying in Quayla for a while, and if we need his help, then we're going to need to organize amongst the Magus as to who might be able to assist in that. Most of our efforts right now are being expended keeping the unknown enemy at bay, so it's going to be a little planning, and having your laundry all there is much more efficient. My father doesn't entirely listen to my advice.
Well, that needs to change. And you, I say, turning to Marcus, need to rethink your plan about staying away. Because, what was that I was hearing about? Parkoth? I would turn to Nero.
Parkoth? Yes, Parkoth has got major problems from what Mathon has told me. Those problems are getting solved one day at a time.
Yes, well, your issues, Marcus, have reached past this world. And I think the only way
Yes, I
that you
know.
can fix what you've done is to fix what you've done. Don't wait.
Certain amounts of waiting are required for my phylacteries to actually reconnect fully. I've been
Yes,
pieced
I
together,
understand
but
these things, but talk to your brother, is what I'm saying.
give me a persuasion check.
I ain't good at these, but that was a good one. Of 17. Wait, what's
17?
my persuasion? Yes. 17.
Okay. Mathona will stand up, put her hand on his shoulder. He's a very powerful magus. He can probably help your brain get returned back to normal. Go with them and speak to your brother. Gets shoved forward a little bit. Well, not without my notes. And he starts going to the library, to the different
Jesus
bookshelves, and starts
that works.
folding and pulling books from the shelf and pulling it down. I'm going to need to be able to present an actual physical argument as to reasoning what I've done. Otherwise, they will just throw me in a blue box. By the way, nephew and Yolondriel, if they do try to throw me in a box, he's saying this while he's floating upwards, I'm just going to teleport away.
I'm going to turn to Jardis Relly and Finestorm, and I'm going to ask, how many of you have sending spells? Sending or message?
Nope.
0.
I don't think I do.
Tried getting some, but
I can
haven't got 'em yet.
scry, but we... Hold on. Yeah, I can scry, but I don't know if I can send any messages other than that.
What is scry again?
Scry
I
is
can
seeing.
see things.
Mathona at that is going to look at you. You can scry?
Yeah.
What do you need for that?
I need objects. The more familiar, the better. If you have first-hand knowledge, that helps, but if you have a familiar object, I can...
Jadis, you have
Either.
first-hand knowledge on many of the enemies we know.
Yeah.
Have you seen the dragon?
Yes.
But I can
think that is-
reinforce that,
I
because
think
I've seen him.
You definitely have. This is true. You have seen him as well. You can give him some memories and reinforce it. That solves one of our
Blink, I
problems.
touch his forehead. Blink.
By the dragon.
Chase the
One
dragon.
of our problems is locating the dragon. If we can scry on him, we might be able to locate him. Same thing with the unknown enemy. We cannot locate them. We don't know where they are.
Who do we know that knows anything about the unknown enemy?
Your assassins do. Excuse me? Your assassins. The ones that are trying to kill you. They're part of the unknown enemy. If you can scry on them, we might be able to capture one. It's a thought. For a later date, we need to be more focused right now.
Yes,
on
but
certain
it's still
aspects.
something for them to do.
It is. Jartis, I think that's an excellent point for that. Ray,
What do you need to know about the unknown enemy's location?
where they are. We haven't been able to find them anywhere, and any type of sense that we get on where they're located at, they just move. It's like they know what we know before we know it.
If we know what they know, because they know what we know, then we'll know what they know about what we know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That actually made no sense
Okay,
to me.
then that's
but-
the plan. Everyone knows what to do. I'll be back in the morning.
Marcus comes floating down with his arms filled with books. Right, I think I'm ready. Oh.
Oh man, you sure pack light, don't
He
you?
just starts... He shifts it, and it, like this pile kind of wobbles a little bit in his arm, and then he opens up his cloak and just shoves it in. And it's like they just disappear. I forgot I could do that. Yes, I'm ready.
Be fucking out of there.
You will out of there. For the rest of you, Brolog, you will find a room to rest in, nice and easily. You find the house. It's happy. It's giddy. Something about the feeling of this house, like the smell when you're walking down the corridors, it smells like whatever your favorite smell is. The doors seem to start opening for you. And when
Roasted goat's meat with garlic?
That's what it smells like. Roasted goat's meat with garlic.
Okay.
And when you turn down the wrong pathway, like a wall, the walls start closing in a little bit, forcing you to turn around, where the walls seem to be more open and welcoming. It's like it's guiding you to the right location. And it takes you to a very comfortable room. We can rest up. For Jartis, Finestorm, and Relly, Mathon is still there. Jartis, if there is anything you need for assistance-wise on being able to scry or send two things, let me know. I do suggest we all get a night's rest. We had difficulty. Finestorm, I owe you some money. I might have commandeered your flying ship for some barrages from above, and we might have used your fire ammunition. I've already told Callus to start making some more for you, and commissioned the orc from Iridai, who's part of your shallows, commissioned him to make a few as well. But there are 3 that I don't have just yet. We are broke. I'm sorry. For you, Relly, we have training to do.
All right.
Because you can use magic, you just don't know how to yet. And I would like to help you with that. If
Sounds
I may.
like a game plan.
Good. For now, we rest. We think, and we plan.
Do we scry in the morning?
Scry in the morning. Unless you can do
Before-
it now.
I cannot unless we rest.
Then we scry in the morning. Really?
Can I find where the kitchens are before bed? I am famished.
Yes. I think
Can I get a port?
port is in alcohol, or port is in
Nope.
ship port,
As in teleport.
or teleport. I'm
Has
dry.
anyone got a teleport?
I have no energy right now. I'm sorry. Everything has been
It resets at sunlight or
sunlight.
dawn.
Dawn, yes. Your bracelet does, yes.
Can I run an errand, guys?
Seems like it is the day for running errands.
I'll be back in the morning.
I think I know where you're porting to.
Nah, you have no clue.
I might not actually, but
You have no clue where Ben and Jerry's is. No.
Ben and Jerry's. There's going to be a Ben and Jerry's officially. Not an ice cream place.
Probably
TM.
do know where I'm porting, but anyway. But it has a purpose now.
Yeah.
A scrying shop.
So you port away. Jartis, you will be shown where a nice, comfortable bed will be. Relly, you're given about an hour of explanation as to what the arcane means. Mathona is bringing you through the very basics of magic and understanding, and teaching you on certain aspects. For the end of it, you can choose a cantrip and add that to your spell list.
Ooh.
For the audience at home, Relly doesn't know that they're a spellcaster, which means that they have not actually had any of their spells this whole time. Any spells that have been activated have been prompted by the DM or prompted by Relly, depending on the specific times and specific needs for it. What we're doing now is walking them through the process of learning who they really are. Or what they really are, I suppose.
Unlocking their true potential.
Unlocking their true potential. Unlimited power.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Ultimate power.
Let's hop over to... Wow. This is the first time we will be in Quayla for stream stuff. So,
Oh.
like, we've done it. We've been in Quayla before for the 0 sessions for all the characters, but for stream-wise, we've never gone there.
Except for mine. The shallow zero
Yeah, yours
session.
is the shallows. So let's move over to Yolandria for a bit. Get a little bit more of a serious and somber feel on this, because this is going to be serious and somber, unfortunately.
So we are now in Quayla?
We're now in Quayla, and Nero doesn't fuck around with where he teleports to. He takes you straight to his father's study. Who's just behind one of the counters, or one of the counter, behind the desk, currently with his hands buried inside, or with his head inside one hand while he's rubbing the left side of his temple, is looking at a pile of paperwork. And with a pop and sizzle, he looks up. What the hell is this?
See, I thought you were gonna teleport us, outside in the hallway. That way, thoughts enough to come in with some sort of a game plan before just barging into his room. Yes, you never do, Nero.
No. Oh, you never do? Oh,
King?
you're very much like me, then. Apparently, my father's been telling me that all my life.
Hush, both of you. King? Little bit
Explain
confusing.
Quickly.
It's easier if I just show you. I'm not a good talker. Okay?
I know.
So I'm asking your
He
permission.
reaches out his hand while standing up.
I reach out my hand too.
Thank you, Londriel, for trying with my brother to convince him that he needed to pay for his sins. He's a hard-headed man, though, and will only do it in his way. Potentially not true anymore.
Which is
You
why I
haven't
forced him
changed.
to come here.
That's actually true, he did. I know. Ah, yes. Brain thing. That's a fun device, by the way. Nero, take Marcus to a guest chamber. He needs to rest. We will talk in the morning. Yes, Father. You and I will talk in the morning. You get the sense, Yolandra, that there is more behind the tone of what he just said towards Nero. Yeah, big. It's like you are in an awkward situation right now. It's like, I might be demoted in the morning, that's fine though. Didn't want to be the ambassador anyway. And he takes Marcus by the shoulder and like, come on, uncle. We need to rest. Well, you need to rest. And I do too, actually. That was a lot of teleporting. Resting. Ah, yes. Beds. Beds are nice. Usually. Some of them are. Not in a blue box, right? No, not in a blue box. Just gotta get your brain together. Find the chief as well. Make sure he takes a look at him. Yes, Father. They leave. And you're left with King Shago. Who... Actually, roll a wisdom saving throw real quick for me. Nothing bad. Just, if you have advantage towards illusions and stuff, then...
No, but that's a 31 with a natural 20.
Good heavens. He is...
Saving throw, correct?
Yeah,
Not a
saving throw.
check?
Yeah,
Yeah,
saving
then
throw.
31.
The right side of his body is mostly an illusion. His face was eaten away, and arm eaten away, and leg eaten away. When he takes a step around the table, you can see a very visible limp in his walk, from the fact that he is missing half his muscles in his right side. After effect, you know from the spell that he used to stop the unknown enemy from doing whatever they were doing during their assault in Nutra. He regards a nice little flask with a clear liquid in it. It seems to sparkle every now and then. The Andreans have very peculiar thick brews. I prefer this. puts a crystal cork back on top, and offers you a glass. Drink it slowly.
I accept. And I savor it.
It's exquisite.
Savor.
It's nearly as
I'm
old as
gonna
me.
ask.
Take the milkshake and you drink it.
I drink your milkshake. I'm gonna ask. Has anybody tried anything? And I'm just gonna motion to his right side.
He wipes off a little liquid that's fallen through a hole in his cheek. Yes. None of it's worked. Whatever I did, it was permanent. Not even our greatest healers. The chief. He can't even do it. Which is saying something. He's the best healer I know.
Magic or herb?
Yes, all the above.
Well, then I'm sorry.
Yolondriel, do you think I have failed as a father?
No. Nero's a good guy. So is your daughter.
She seems
Whatever
to be
it
the one
was.
heading up all this, though. How can you say she's a
that
good
wasn't
one?
her. Because it wasn't her. I kind of lost my temper a little bit in our last confrontation. I may have tried to fry her brain, and in the process, I realized that she's in there, but she's not in control.
And there is still a chance.
Yeah.
For a while
So don't
now,
try and
I've
throw
been-
yourself. Go ahead. You continue.
I've been questioning my skills. And my belonging in a position like this. My son does things without telling me and goes behind my back, making deals that do not benefit Quayla. And my daughter runs off to follow a trail without telling me what it is. At the very least, if I can save her, I will feel more capable. Does that make sense?
It does. But that's all a good thing. If you were a king that didn't think of those things, then you'd be shit.
You sound like my older brother now. Oldest, Gaius. He used to say the same things.
Well, then listen to him.
I would if I could. He's
He was
dead.
right.
Well, there are his journals. Thank you for indulging an old man in those moments of weakness. I, too, owe you an apology. I also was too quick to temper in our last encounter.
No,
should-
you weren't. I'm an asshole. That's kind of been a constant all 18 of my lives so far.
18, heavens.
Yeah,
You need a
this
break.
is 18. Yeah. Well, I don't plan on dying before this is done, before the cycle's broken. So, that's why we're here.
You need my help.
Quayla needs your help, because if you think whoever it is that's controlling your daughter and causing the destruction over there is going to stop over there, you're wrong. This is no longer about other nations. It's about the planet. Ashnar's planning on killing the rest of the gods. It'll throw out the balance of everything. And Maybe he's got something to do with this third. I don't know. He seems bound and determined to win. So he could be playing both sides. Hasn't stopped him before.
You're right with that. From what you've shown me, I do agree with everything you've said.
Still, it's your kingdom. Your home. I'm not even from this place.
You know who it was who formed the United Nations Aquila? It was my
Wasn't here
brother.
long enough to find out.
Guys. Raleigh. Yes, it was Raleigh. Absolutely Raleigh.
That's what I was laughing at.
It was his vision and his plan the entire time. When he died, it was left to me. Then I had my son, Nero, who managed to piece everything correctly together. My focus was always on our people. It wasn't focused on the nations or the continents. I've had to learn from not only my children, but the other leaders here what it means to be a unified force. I think I've decided at the end of all this, I will step down. But it is not my son who needs the crown, it is my daughter.
Or, and this is just a suggestion from someone that's from another planet, you could form some sort of democracy. You know, I don't know if you guys know of that concept here.
Yes, we do. We know what a democracy is.
I'm just saying, one person in power is never good. Benjigaba.
Thank you for the sub. That's how the Kulzar kingdom actually is run.
How's it going for them?
Magnificently. They used to be at war with each other constantly before my son unified them as one nation. Gnomes and Goliaths working together. Have you ever seen a Goliath throw a gnome?
Like a fastball special?
Yes, like a fastball
Where a big
special.
guy throws a littler guy
Mhm.
who's very deadly? Yes.
Very, very peculiar.
One of my favorites.
You'll have to meet them someday. They're fun. The two leaders, specifically. Fierce, terrifying people.
Either
My
way, whatever you decide, it's up to you.
Here is I have decided. Our forces are being transferred over to... Well, thanks, Alienated Ape. You can get rid of those ads now.
Yay!
That was my whole
Yay!
point. Vaughn, you got hit in friendly fire of gifting of the sub.
Well, thanks, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. You did not have to do that.
But now
We
you won't have
appreciate it,
any
though.
more ads.
Right, back to being serious.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces are being transported as quickly as we can over towards Andrea. It's a 3-month sailing journey, though, so it takes a while. Admiral Vudra is seeing to the porting of this. I wasn't convinced of this until Brolog made a very specific request for his people to be transferred over. And then they pressed for it to happen. And I realized it needed to. You were right. This is a world conflict. But I also think the fight with the gods is a world conflict. It is more in our interest, if what you have written is correct, to reinstate them and to remove Eshnar.
It's correct. Upwards of all of my knowledge of him. Everything that I've been shown. But he is a liar. So until he's dead, the full truth won't be known.
He grabs a book on a side table. Let's say it's nearby, and he walks over. And on the front, the teachings of Eshna. I know it's all a lie. I know now it's all a lie. Thanks to you. I will help you. Save your reach towards the extraplanar regions that you have encountered, which, by the way, again was against my wishes. Nero has been operating many, many things against my wishes, and he has always been correct. Save it for the unknown enemy. When it comes to the fight with Eshna, I personally will be there. There is still a fight in these old bones. This isn't the first war I have partaken in.
I'm going to extend my hand out to him.
Which one?
My right, because I'm right-handed.
He looks down at him. Some cultures find it offensive, but do you mind with the left?
Oh, yeah.
His right hand
Here.
his right arm is shriveled like a mummy. He hasn't moved it this entire time.
I look down at my hand, and I look up at down up, and I just go, Jesus, your memory is dog shit, your Andrea. Fuck. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. He extends out his left hand.
I give him a forearm shake, and I'm going to look him in the eye, and I'm going to say, you're a good dad. Don't ever think otherwise. You're worried about your kids. That's better than a lot of people get.
He still holding on to your forearm. Thank you for the reassurance. I will be convinced of it when my daughter is in safe hands.
Oh, yeah.
First.
And also, make sure your brother keeps his fucking word. I'm not doing this and almost dying for him not to fix it all after I'm gone.
My first instinct would be to throw him in a blue box. Do you know what a blue box is?
Yes, we've actually, me and Nero been talking about throwing Eshnar in it as a, very last backup plan in case everything goes wrong. Anyway.
Was he the one who randomly ported? I thought it
Yes.
was Nero.
No, it was Marcus throwing the Lich in the thing, because we need a little bit of time. We only have a month.
Those things are not equipped to.
He's going to work on it, yes.
I'll handle that.
Thank you for meeting with me.
Thank you for meeting with me. I owe the consequences many apologies. Especially Brolog, although I'm not sure he will ever forgive me.
He won't, but it would go a long way. Get some rest, King. We both have a lot of fucking shit to do in the morning.
If I may make a suggestion.
Yep.
Tell your brother.
Yeah, he'll know. Before I get some rest.
He waits for a moment, and the door opens, and a guard comes in. See to your laundrel has meal and a soft bed to sleep in. Aye, sir. The guard gives you a very quick and formal bow. Chief of Royal Guard. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Drew.
Jeez, I don't have a name for this guy either. Rakon.
Nice to meet you. After you.
By all means. He takes you out. Guides you to a nice, soft, and comfortable bed with a good meal, good full meal, where you can get some rest.
Okay, I am getting hold of Alpha A first, and I'm going to pretty much repeat this message a couple of
Okay.
different times.
Oh, good. Alpha A first. Who in Alpha A?
Eula, of course.
Eula.
I'm going to say, well, Lich is half dead, working on finishing the job. Dragon comes next. Then Eshnar. Let Alpha A know. Will be in touch. XOXO. However many words I have left. And then the second one, which is pretty much the same message without the XOXO, is to Orbit.
Hey, and probably without the
And the
let Alpha A know stuff. Probably let the gods know.
Yeah, I'll pray to my god after. But spells, I'm using spell slots for the people that I can't pray to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message Orbit, and instead of the XOXO at the end, I think I had 3 words left.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think.
Stay fresh, cheese bags.
No,
Sister
it's something.
Sense Fest.
Keep our agreement is the last 3 words.
Okay. The third person. Because I'll have replies for all these things, but...
Yeah. So that one admiral that was the Dragonborn was kind of like the leader of Shalos, right?
Kurithel. He's not
Kurithel.
the leader, but he's definitely one of the more experienced and longer-lasting admirals of the Shalos estate.
Okay. To him, this is going to be a different message, slightly. So. Oh fuck, what should I say? Your laundry reel here. We are making the final moves. Finestorm will get a hold of you soon to clarify. We will need help we will need help soon. Be ready.
Okay. Nice. Kurithel. Didn't fully expect that one. Glad he's last. Eula will respond with... Oh, good. Scared I was gonna lose you. Dragon next. Emlar will be happy. He knows where it is. Find him on Zarthor.
Okay.
I'll let Thalia know. XOXO with forever words.
However many, yeah.
Yeah.
Big X, little X.
Big X.
Little O.
X.
Big O.
Orbit. Oh, this is fun. I love Orbit. He's going to reply with a... Darling, I know. I'll keep my bargain. It's in my interest. I'm a god too, after all. Could try nice tendering. You have the means. We will get ready. Hang on. just for reference in case you need it. We are roughly 100 miles east, Moonlight. Find us there. And just because I'm a god, I can cheat and actually break this spell and actually use more words, so I'm going to. How are you, darling? I hope you're doing really well. Fighting a lich, that's difficult. Good job in defeating it. Using its soul is going to be so invigorating.
Once it's all like done and through, I go, it really sucks there's no end message on your brain. And then pray to my god.
Oh,
Are we just gonna like...
Kurothel.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Kurothel. His response will be, alright, got it. Where do you need to meet up? Let me know when you can. We're happy to help. Take that thing out of the sky.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm gonna take my armor off, get ready for bed, lay back like this. And I'm just gonna start talking to my god. I'm gonna be like, well, Orbit knows, so I'm sure you'll get this soon enough anyway, so I might as well
You fall
not
asleep
even say this, but...
at that point. And we'll come back to you after the break. We're going to jump over to Finestorm. Loud snoring coming from your laundry very suddenly. As he's pulled... Oh god, that is loud. As he's pulled into a dream state by Andrea. Finestorm, though. Let's talk about where you're going. Where you went.
Little guys.
Going to the little guys. Are you going to a meeting zone or to the Warren?
To the Warren.
To the Warren.
To the council. To
This
whatever
is
I set
also
up there.
a first. This is exciting.
Yes.
Finestorm teleports to an underground chamber, a small little room. I say small because they are small, the beings who occupy this. The ceiling is very high because it's naturally made, it's not man-made, and the area around is filled with grounds and surfaces made from dirt, kind of like what the hobbits would be. But they're all Herringon. Running around, doing what they do, many of them carrying buckets of jewels and gems. Lots of money. It's harvest season right now, so they are rich right now. In Finestorm, you appear. Many of them stop, stare and gawk. And then finally one, a guard of some kind, more like a scout, high-ranking scout, comes running up. Admiral Finestorm! Wow! What an honor to have you here. We usually just get your thumps and give you reports. What can we do for you?
Cancel the harvest.
What?
We got more important things to do.
I better get you to the council. Come on.
Yep.
He starts hopping along. And you get to the council, which is made up of 3 different members from each of the individual warrens, even the ones that you're starting to build up and create. Even the new warrens, they already have a population and they already have a council. Bless you.
That's a good thing about them. They populate fast.
They do. Yeah. There's a reason why there's a phrase, fucking like rabbits. Now, when you get in there, they all older looking individuals, a little graying, and some of the other people, well, some like the black-furred ones or brown-furred ones, different colorations, but they're starting to gray. They'll look at you and look very eagerly for the report as to why you're telling them to cancel the harvest.
We don't need the gems right now. Because we only harvest gems for breeding more, and we can just leave the ones that are there going. We can ignore them. I don't care about those. What we need right now is information. I need everybody on information. I need to know where this enemy is. Where their base is.
You start hearing that like Star Wars alarm sound. The wow, wow. They're all just wearing white stormtrooper outfits.
Missing
Yeah,
and dying
I might
repeatedly.
do that. Little rabbit white stormtroopers.
That would be funny and cool.
Yeah.
One of them clacks a staff twice on the ground. There are a few updates on that, yes. We actually have some additional information for you. It's been a while since we've been able to update you. You have been at sea for a long time.
I've been way more.
The first thing is... I can't read my own handwriting.
Yay!
The Magus have been down inside the tunnels repeatedly. We have avoided them like your orders, but they have far more magical capabilities, and I cannot confirm as to whether or not they have not found us. Secondly, the gestation periods for the new farms are going very well. I know these are not reports that you are currently asking about, but
That's
they are
okay.
reports we need to give.
Yep.
They are all according to schedule. We must keep part of the harvest in line to replenish our diamond supplies, as they are gone. So with your
What do
permission,
we use the diamonds for?
If we do not introduce that to the feed supply, they will not produce anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Right now, I don't care.
Very well, we will keep that in bay.
They can maintain, we don't harvest them, and they can maintain numbers. That whole operation's on pause.
Very well. He looks over at one of the other members and they quickly turn and leave out this small little hovel. We will see to it immediately. Another report has come in from Warren number 2. The unknown enemy has been nearby recently. We went under hiding procedures, as ordered to stay out of sight. However, they lingered. If I am to suspect correctly, they may know of our existence, just not know where we are. No one has been caught. No one has been seen. Something else is working in on that. That is what our belief is, at the very least. Our scouts have reported that we are not seeing any of the unknown enemy in the northern borders. Which is confusing to some of us. Any of us, actually. For the fact that they attacked Lithrom first, which is the northernmost city of Andrea. From what our calculations are and what we have seen, they are mainly, if you look at the map, I will be drawing this at the same time, mainly focusing on a southern loop, taking out cities like Lebroth, which is destroyed, Suluti, which is being destroyed currently, Grud, Ardland, Akalo, Pilsa, Norim, and Takrun have all fallen to the unknown enemies. Actually, let me swab over here so the stream can also see this. Some of us have proposed certain mindsets that we do not agree with. They're worth pointing out. I do not think they are. They are not.
All opinions. Everybody has a voice.
The ears of the one who's been speaking kind of quiver and shift to a degree where you would understand to be maybe a little insulted, but they shift back very quickly, knowing who you are and what your command over them is.
And for the first time, I'm going to shift my eyes when I look at him so that he can see. They've never seen me in Celestial.
Give me an intimidation check or a persuasion. I mean, whatever's better. Just give me a roll, a roll, and add a number to it.
Add a number.
Proficiency with either your wisdom or your charisma. No, strength or
wisdom.
charisma. Oh, actually, no, yeah, let's make wisdom.
Add advantage? It's dark. Make me blue.
I'll give it to you, yeah, add advantage, because it's dark, it's blue, and you're also the commander of them, so... Whew.
Oh, that was sitting on a natural 20, but...
Oh, bastard.
16.
16. He rolled a 4. So... He noticeably takes a small step back. And at the same time, the one who did speak up and say it's worth noting took a small step forward. I think they're going for the collective.
Mm-hmm.
They're surrounding the collective's territory. We haven't gotten any reports to it. The tunnels to the collective have been completely shut off. The tunnels to all these towns have been shut off.
Good.
Not by us, by them. Welvrith is the only city left that is an open corridor to the collective. I think they're trying to cut off the rest of Andrea from the collective so that they can assault the collective. These beliefs are not founded. It doesn't matter, he's asking for them all anyway. I've kind of been thrown in the background because I'm the youngest one of us all here. Elders be elders, you know how it is. A lot of the bunnies around start shifting their ears very uncomfortably after that statement.
And you should respect them, but keep going.
I do, but I need to challenge them as well because sometimes they're just too hard-headed. A lot of the preludes are suggesting that Phoenix Mountain is where we need to put our focus to, but I don't think that's correct. There are many enemies in Phoenix Mountain. They are there. I know they're there. We all know they're there. Does kind of bring a point as well. I'm pretty sure they're making an alliance with the Draugr. They didn't used to attack us, but now they do. Again, unfounded claims. Reasonable claims, though. It makes sense. To me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
They remain quiet for a while. Just kind of all
No
looking at you.
other reports or opinions.
Well, I have one, sir.
Speak.
I was scouting areas recently, staying out of sight, as you say. I was graced with the ring, the invisibility ring for a while. And was in one of the towns and found a few peculiar people that I've never seen before. an armor set of one individual. It didn't match any of the armor designs of Lebon or of Cloria. Cloria, though, being more leather in make and wooden in make and such, not metal. This one was metal, so he's not that. And he was much less large in size, so he's not Lebon. It's possible that it could have been one of those Quailan folks coming over, but I'm not convinced of that either. It had markings on it that did not match the things that we've been shown and seen. There were 3 of them in total, 1 woman, 1 man, and the armoured folk that I don't actually know the gender of because I couldn't get close enough to see. I found them in the city of Drumnar just for a single day. They got rooms, stayed, and then left. I noted they were peculiar, though, because they went north. North to the river. Not to Calful. As if they were heading somewhere else. There are no river passings in that area. It was also strange. The woman had real pale skin. And for the area, they don't normally look like that. They looked human. But they also looked like they were on watch. Keeping close eye on everything around. This again knows something that's been passed by the council because they're heading north, not south.
Did this metal one have any symbols on the helmet?
Aye.
A raven?
No.
What?
It was... I'm unsure what it was. I can draw it for you, though.
Draw it.
He draws out this symbol on the ground. While you cannot translate it, you understand it is Magus. But also a little different. So I was looking at a couple of things, had to double check on some notes. There's different inflex to it. You've encountered the Magus writing for a lot now, and it's been one of those frustrating aspects of why can't I translate this, even though you can translate everything you've seen. The inflexes on this and how he's drawing it, exactly as how he saw it, match from what you've seen the inflexes of Marcus's handwriting. Each Magus has a very specific handwriting. The vowels are all just little notes put at the top. I suppose, well, I mean, what you can assume to be vowels. This is more speaking IRL in this point. Magus is a real language, I made it up. It actually has an alphabet. The vowels are put in the same places and the same way that Marcus would put his vowels. You can recognize it to being a script that Marcus wrote. But you can't translate it. Because
Can I
it
remember
just
it?
makes no sense. Yeah, you can remember it, yeah, easily. It's like looking at a picture at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
It's funny symbols, funny drawings.
Yep. Magus. The language is Magus. For your future reference.
Noted. I'll
And
make a
only
note.
the Magus can read it.
And that's frustrating. The
Very.
rest of the council all nod and start going, yeah, in agreement. I just thought you might want to know about that as well.
Thank you.
Most feasible places they'd probably be heading to Taxed. It doesn't make any sense that it'd be going to Lithram, because that's the dead city. Enough of this. These are all hyperbole and hyperjection. Our leader asked. It'll be enough of it when he says. Additional report we can give you actually is that the land is healing quite well.
Good.
A lot of the corruption we've found, that we've been told about, has been dissipating. Almost like time really does heal.
Good. What is our herb stock currently set at?
The older Harangon, who has now taken another step back and is taking cue and a hint and remaining quiet, doesn't say anything, but the younger one who has been speaking, depends on which warren you're going to. They're pretty good. It also depends on what herbs you need.
Produce the list of herbs that Callus needed.
Callus.
Callus.
Oh yeah, we got all those. Yeah, we
Give me
that
as
one's
much
gonna
as
be a
you
little
got.
tricky. We have enough
As
for
much
what
as
you
you
need.
can round up
but-
by morning.
On it. He hands it to another member. Which you can tell this is him playing an angle and trying. Technically, he's the one that these should be handed to and he should be running off and doing it. But he's handing it to an older member. The older member looks at the paper. Then looks at you.
My man.
See to it.
Grabs the paper and hops off. And the younger one here, he can't help but have a small grin that he is definitely trying to hide.
Let them play.
Let them fight.
Let them
Let them
fight.
play. That's minor. We already know the order of things here.
Fine storms on top, that's all that matters.
Okay. For now, the harvest is paused because we need a higher step up on intelligence. Still keep out of sight and not discovered, but more bodies on intelligence. We needed to watch. We need to know where the unseen enemy is, unknown enemy is. All these reports are good, all of them. Is
See
there
to it.
any inkling of a base of operations for them?
All I can
Yeah.
say is they come from the northern borders.
Hmm.
As far as we can tell, every single one of them we found, every group, every unit is moving south. They're never moving north. We haven't found any base operations at all. It's almost as if they're not here.
Probably not.
Probably not. We'll keep an eye out though, sir.
And then I have one other task. Lesser importance, but I need a detail created to go get me. And I turn the page, and the page of my notes is turning back.
Yay, I'm not the only one shifting pages on notes today.
Yeah. We need to send a group to the King's Garden, and I need phoenix bloom seeds.
They all look at each other very confused. But the young one you've been talking to is like, yeah, I'm not going to bother asking why. I'm just going to do it. How much do you need?
Let's approach this from an operation of continuance. So, as much as you think you can get away with without raising alarm.
Considering the fact that there aren't that many,
Yeah, I know.
probably not much. But we'll harvest what we can.
Yep.
If I may suggest, it might be a good idea to also talk to the king about that, because they harvest it fairly regularly. They might have a supply.
Not at the moment.
That's a pity. We'll take care of it.
Unless, of course, you guys think you can get into the king's storage and take them.
Now without getting spotted.
Now
That's too
without
much of a
getting spotted
challenge.
is...
Yeah.
Yep. Understood. And that's what I don't want. So...
We could definitely do the mountain without getting spotted, that's for sure. We're on it.
Yep. Now I'll just take a tour of operations.
Okay.
Somewhere in there, I'll get my meditation time in for my long rest. And then in the morning, I'll leave.
Operations
Unless something
are great.
else comes up.
Nah, nothing else. You're in the prime Warren, which is very, very hidden. They haven't had any dealings with the unknown enemy or any nearby sightings at all. The Warren that did have it was probably more on the western southern side, so closer to the front line than where you're at currently, which is, if anything, probably closer to Holden.
Yeah.
You will be given a tour, essentially, when you're walking around by yourself. Some of the Herringons will come up and give you a tour and explain to you exactly how things are laid out. Each warren is a specific population. Once that population has hit, they start making a new warren, and then new gestation periods for the harvesting is committed. The harvesting is important for them, not for the gems, for the food.
Right, for the food.
They don't care about the gems. They don't
Yep.
need them. They just feed them back to the things that they're harvesting. It's the food that they harvest from these creatures. So it's kind of a lovely little catch-20. More explaining this for the audience and for the other players than anything else. Everything's going really well for them. The order of staying out of sight has benefited them. They've had a couple of really iffy situations, but they've done well. Essentially, I have not rolled poorly yet for their hide skills, which is a really good thing. So, yeah, your operations are going great down here. You'll be shown a nice little place, very quiet, forested location. It is forested, actually, down here, in certain locations. And allowed to meditate. And in the morning, you'll be going back. We're going to go on a quick 10 to 15 minute break, though. And when we get back, we're going to hop over to your laundry in the dream with a conversation with you, Andrea. It'll be real quick, though. Don't worry, it won't be too long. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? I don't. For now, though, we're going to take a break. Sorry about that bang. That was my knee hitting something. And we'll see you in 10 to 15 here. As soon as I get my shit pulled up here and figure out what I'm doing. There we go. See you in a bitty.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad piggyback
Shane, it'll
rides.
be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do that.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No,
Straight that way.
Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in
Yeah.
that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Where he's like, oh.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind. A movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action of the Avatar movie.
Oh no!
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No! You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate Laugh Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No,
Go that way.
Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Where he's like, oh,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action of the Avatar movie.
Oh no!
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
the
it.
stream down right now. No! You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The Queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things. Welcome back, everyone. We had a nice little break. Relieved a few ounces to get ready for a few more ounces, and we are returning with Eulondriel, waking up in that very waking up, quote unquote, in the very familiar dream state of a forested location. It's a little different for you this time, though, Eulondriel. There is no sky. It's pure starscape. And bits and pieces of the area around you are iridescent in a way of lights coming from the trees. It's warm, calm, very welcoming. And before you, you see the same figure and shape you've seen every single time. Andrea. Her eyes bandaged. Smile on her face. Welcoming and kind. And again in your head you hear, you never see her mouth move. You hear her say, "Your body needed rest. I thought this might be more appropriate for a discussion."
Works for me.
Good. Now what is it you needed to tell me?
Well, the Lich is half dead, I'd say. We're figuring that out as we go. But you guys have a month, so we have to kill this dragon. And then Eshnar. So, I'm letting you know it's gonna happen quickly, and we need all the help we can get.
We are prepared for what we need to do. We need the item discussed to be able to fulfill the ritual that Orbit and what's his name? I'm forgetting the name. Adibaba. The ritual that Orbit and Adibaba have prepared.
How do you suggest we get that old Lich out of there?
We don't. The idea is that we use his soul as the fuel for what we are going to do. He was strong enough. He has enough power.
Without it, several of the gods may die in the process of getting you to a point where you can defeat Eshna.
So we make the final move now. We take it, find the dragon, kill it.
We can make the final move whenever you tell us to. We do not need the stone to do this. We are prepared to make the sacrifice needed. You do not need the armor.
We'll use the stone. And we'll use the armor.
Every advantage.
Yes. Because I am going to put his head on a pike.
I am not one for conflict. I am not one for death. I leave that to the shadow. She prefers those. I would much prefer to have the son of our guardian returned to his state. But if you must sacrifice him, I am prepared to accept that. Did you know that he was the son of our guardian?
No.
And if I
If
may,
I did, I don't remember.
would you allow me to show you?
Yeah.
The scene changes. You were brought back to a time where it's the Pangea of Nathriel. Everything is connected. A time where the gods do not have a physical form on the mortal plane. They are much more what they usually would be found to be. Inside their own realm, influencing and responding to the prayers of their followers. Doing the job that they agreed to do and that they are made as gods to do. But among the mortals is a single voice. A man chosen, or a being chosen. It doesn't have to be a man, it could be anyone. A being chosen to speak as the voice of the gods. Eshnar's father. The first to wear the armor that you yourself are wearing. Created by Ateas, the goddess of war. A gift of pure power to enable them to be able to guide and lead all of living beings in Nathriel, and to speak as the voice of all the gods. He did everything he could to keep the mortals from betraying the gods and their wishes, but he failed in his tasks. He still did everything he could, up until his dying breath, to fight for the gods. Eshnar, however, grew up to be bitter and angry for it. He found allies, one such as Venetian, to be able to enable him to create what he needed to do what he did, which is banishing the gods and forbidding them from going back to their plane, trapping them on the mortal realm. What's more is you see how he did it. The final steps he took to become a god. Their attempts to stop him. The celestials they sent to fight him. The scene that Abarat saw. With Venetian, from Venetian's perspective, that is. Of Eshnar finally touching the green stone and making his wish. Eshnar from these scenes that she is showing you was not always that way. There was a time where he also fought for what his father fought for. There was a time he was a good man. But the power that he accumulated corrupted him and turned him into what he is today. Your vision then returns back to the forested area, and she continues on with, death is never my solution. I don't expect the same from you. You do what is in accordance to what needs to be done for Nathriel. That has always been the position of the voice of the gods. My only request is that you seek our counsel where needed. You get the perspectives of all of us. And you make your decision from there.
Okay. We'll get a meeting scheduled. They're gonna scry tomorrow. Find out where the dragon is. Keep track of him. We'll decide then. The King of Quayla is on our side. Take him time to get here, but we've got to move quickly. I'll let you all know.
We are waiting.
Thanks again.
She steps forward and puts one of her hands on your cheek. I will always fight for the survival of my people and my planet. I may not always make the right decision. Not all the gods will make the right decision. Sometimes we will always be wrong. This is why you are important. If I may make one final request, involve your brother. He may not be a physical brother of yours, but you both were created by Eshnar. As much as you need closure, so does he.
Oh no, he'll be there. Kind of a bad choice. Me. Being the chosen one or whatever the fuck it is.
Her eyes are covered, but you know she is looking at you. Delicious prologue. We make our choices. She smiles. And I think you were the best one.
See you soon.
I look forward to it. From that, you were passed to a very peaceful sleep. Yeah, loud snoring again. Morning comes by. And maybe to your surprise, Galadriel, but King Shago is waiting with Nero and Marcus. Little, high tension between Shago and Marcus. They're not talking, and they're standing on either side of Nero, who is sitting there very awkwardly, like twiddling with his thumbs, waiting impatiently for you to show up. And as soon as you do, oh good, are you ready to go?
Yeah, but the gods have a plan, and it involves the stone.
The stone, well, yes, that's what your memories said. But we need your armor first, yes? Marcus saying that. They all sound very similar.
I go, yes, this is true. Is that thing gonna fucking hold him? If it takes us a little bit longer than expected? Hold him in that gem?
Shago, who's now wielding a very fancy-looking cane on his right side, or on his left side, actually, because his right arm is useless. It will now. I saw, too, that several of our key enchanters went down and took care of the extra little enchantments. It should hold. And if it doesn't, we have people prepared to step in.
Oh, you'll definitely need it. We gotta do this quickly. Shit. Okay. Gentlemen, let's do this thing.
Hands in. Everyone puts their hands in. Nice little fizzle and pop, and you find yourself back in the foyer of Marcus's mansion, not the library itself. The foyer is where Marcus goes. Oh, not, it's where Nero goes. And he's the one doing the teleportation spell here. For the rest of the consequences, you wake up in the morning, fully rested. Everyone can hit those long rest buttons.
Yep. Can I be the one to wake up?
Sure.
Because I want to come in through the... And then over the intercoms, say really loud, "Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey."
Oh no.
You all wake up and rally. You're a little confused by that.
Why wouldn't I want to pet a snake?
What intercoms?
Euphemism for penis. Everyone meet me in the lobby.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Essentially, what Yolandriel's doing, Brolog, is he's telling the house to tell you this, and the house is just relaying the message to you all. And it is waking you all up.
Oh, the intercoms don't work in here? Are like earrings?
You're not close enough to any of them in the foyer.
Oh shit!
So when you do that,
they're that far away out of range.
Big
Damn.
house.
Okay.
Big house.
Big house. Big house.
It's big dimensional. You know, the whole TARDIS kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger on the inside. But Finestorm, you will also have plenty of time to wake up and find yourself with the capability to teleport back to the mansion.
I will go to the library and start writing everything out.
Awesome.
Putting it on paper. All the maps, descriptions, the Magus writing, all of it.
Which we could probably easily say would be sooner than everyone else as well, because you only need a few hours of meditation.
30 minutes.
Yeah, to complete your long rest. So when you all get to the library, Finestorm's already there, finishing up his touches on reports and paperwork stuff.
Reddy's gonna intervene and just kind of grumble about how we never get to eat an actual meal. And then I'm going to look around, desperately trying to find a bagel.
Brolog will say to Jartis, Jartis, I believe you have some berries for this sort of situation.
Good berry in this trying time.
Is it a bagel?
It's good berries.
In which case, no.
You could pretend it's a bagel.
Try it. You'll like it.
They're dog shit. I like sneak up behind you, next to you.
Roll your sneak.
Anyway.
Oh no.
We have things to discuss, things to plan out. So,
Finestorm, what are you working on?
Intelligence reports of the movements of the unknown, all sightings, plans that they might be doing, and also 3 other individuals of importance, maybe.
Very interesting. Is this information reliable?
Very first-hand, very recent.
And trustworthy?
Sure.
Excellent. Very good.
Marcus, what did you write?
Sure,
My
it's
hand
not
up.
very sure an answer. I'm suddenly on the other side of Billy.
Marcus, who's currently beginning to lean down towards Relly, you want a bagel?
I do if you got one.
Well, I don't, but the house does. I think it does.
I did
Let me
find the
check.
kitchens last night. I'm just gonna
House has
go.
a bagel.
I'm gonna go acquire a bagel.
No, it'll bring it to you. There's no
The
need for you
house.
to do something. The house will bring you a bagel, yes.
The house is gonna bring me a bagel.
I have my faculties
The
back.
house-
I have my capabilities back, which means we have Joffrey back. So, the house will bring you a bagel. My guarantee.
Okay, cool. Relly is pleased as punch.
You don't know who Joffrey is.
I've heard the name, but that is I think they all died, and then they have those weird toothy chest situation
They
things
did.
going on.
They did, and yes, they do.
Vagina.
That it's not a vagina. It's just a toothy maw. It's a mouth inside the bellies. It's the way I created them. I couldn't figure out how to actually put it on the face. Sorry. They look a little creepy by stances. Really be prepared to see someone who looks like a butler but doesn't have a face.
And that's part of the house?
Yes, actually it is.
So where do they come from? And
The
where
house.
do they go? Where
The
do they
house.
come from?
The
Cotton Eye
house.
Joe.
The house. They are part of the house. They are a
So are
being
they-
of the house.
Second verse, same as the first.
I wrote that a very long time
I'm
ago.
just never gonna understand this shit.
It's difficult to understand. Maybe in a time I might be able to explain it to you. That is an enchantment. It locks the being inside the suit of armor. And once they put it on, they can't take it off. They have to fulfill the purposes. I attached it to one of my clones. Which, if I'm to understand correctly, and all the memories which are back now, my clones are a bit of a problem.
Some of them.
Yes.
I'd say most of them.
I would
The
agree
mother,
with
Ilyana, Callus.
Oh,
Father.
they're not clone. Callus is a clone, actually. He is a clone of mine. That came directly from my genes.
The only good
guy, right? Good kid. I say guy. He's been alive for 200-ish years, but he's only really been active for about 7. So he's still a child in certain mentalities and body. And again, memories are all back now. His physiology has been tampered by what he's done to himself. We'll have to work on that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I have a lot of things to fix. Yolondriel, I solemnly swear I will fix everything I did. My brother here, good, you're talking about it, has guaranteed my survival should I fix everything that I've fucked up and put everything back together. At the end of it, though, I am going to be put in a blue box. But at least he's giving me the chance to fix what I have done. And I'm more than happy to take that chance.
Good. That's the least you could do.
It is the least I could do. I wish I could do more, and I want to do more. So, we'll talk about it once you have fixed everything first.
I believe time is of the essence.
It is of the
the
essence.
dragon.
On the dragon, yes. 3 individuals. That is a clone of mine. It means the other 2 traveling with him is going to be clones as well. Not of mine, just creations of mine. And if they're traveling like that, then they're probably not connected to the unknown enemy anymore. I say unknown enemy. I know who it is. I know who they are. But dragons first. I created them.
Yeah. Dragon first.
appeared after I did. I don't know where he came from. I don't know what kind of deal he's made with Eshnar or why he has the piece of armor, but I do know that he is very old and very strong. Should you go up against him, I recommend having abilities, at the very least, to be able to withstand extreme flame and extreme fire. Resistance is
And that is
quite
what
help
we will need.
in that. He's strong. Very
What's
strong.
he weak to?
Hang on.
An issue that I have thought of. A dragon typically can fly, although my axe can go a distance. I cannot fly. How am I to kill this beastie? Thoughts?
Help you fix that?
You could ground him. You have a druid here. Druids are good at grounding creatures and different things. We could give you a way to fly. They could give you a way to fly. You could assault him inside his lair, although I wouldn't recommend that.
About the grounding, Jartis, is this possible?
Yeah. Some earthbind. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I could also, I mean, you're probably my size. You could wear my wings of flying.
Brolog's much bigger, but it's a magical item. So if Brolog should attune
It'll
to
adjust
it,
to
it'll
his
change.
size, right?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Gets you pretty high up. Let me pull up the stats real quick. So, you have them for 12 hours. You have them for a very long period of time. You can fly 60 feet at a time. And, you, can use them
I don't know
for
what
an
you
hour at a
use
time.
this.
You just have to speak the command word. I don't know. Get familiar with the item a little bit.
That is unfortunate, but necessary. I suppose. Perhaps what's his grounding ability? How effective could that be against such a powerful being?
I think the spell is Earthbind.
Spell is Earthbind, yeah. That was the one I was thinking of too.
There we go. It's a strength saving throw of 18.
A dragon is quite large.
Yeah,
Quite strong.
probably. Strength is probably not a good thing to throw at it.
Would you have any ways of weakening its strength?
Do we?
I'm looking
That's why
through
I'm
my
asking.
spell book now.
Roughly how big is this dragon?
I can't explain it to you, but I can show you.
Okay.
I could make it smaller,
Alright.
but someone would have to
He
bind it.
raises his hand while you're saying that, Jartis. And Marcus's eyes shift. Much like some of you have seen for Nero when his eyes shift to that starry scape. Marcus's do as well. Shift to a starry scape. And he waves his hand and you can see
I
this
know that look.
arcane... You do know that look, yeah. You have it too. And he waves his hand and there's this arcane energy coming from it as the library expands to being very, very large. And there is suddenly a very big space in front of you without any tables. That arcane column and tunnel of knowledge is far away from you. And once he's done with this, he utters a few words in Magus, and this large illusion of a gargantuan dragon comes into sight. It is the biggest thing you've ever seen, Relly. This thing could destroy your town in a matter of seconds.
All right, so not going to fit in a 15 cube then, 15-foot cube.
No, definitely not.
Shit.
One of his paws might? No, never mind. They're actually about 20.
God damn.
His head's actually even larger than that as well. Not something you can contain. Dragons are reasonable, though. They can be reasoned with.
Can
They
we
can be
befriend the
talked to.
dragon? Can I seduce the dragon?
Some of them, maybe.
Can I fuck the dragon?
You could, but I wouldn't guarantee. I wouldn't recommend it.
I was just riffing off
There's
of
a
what-
whole size
I wasn't serious.
issue. I mean, you're talking about a sausage compared to a tree trunk, but for red dragons, they're much more.
Work. You're unreal.
Science.
Fucking, let's just
Can I
move on from that.
befriend the dragon and just
Focus.
leave it at that?
Time is limited.
Yeah, yes, Brolog is right. Time is limited. Red dragons are much more difficult. The selfish beings. They're more focused on what they want and what they can have. If you are to reason with it, you need to make sure that you have a hoard of gold far more than what they have. And with what he's been accumulating, it might be a little difficult to do that.
Can I offer him a hoard of something else, such as smiles and friendship?
A bronze dragon, maybe. But red dragon, no. I wouldn't
Rats.
recommend that being the option. That would be a quick way of making you an hors d'oeuvre. Yourself.
Tasty.
an
I'm a
hors
little
d'oeuvre.
snack.
You would die at the end of it, but yes, tasty, you a little snack.
Seems, yes, quite large. Fine storm. Would you be able to interact with the flying dragon in a painful way for the dragon?
What?
I cannot fly.
I cannot fly.
Do you have a way to levitate or some such?
No.
Okay. So you also would need some sort of assistance in attacking the dragon in the air.
Grounding him would be the best.
I am not confident that would work. I would think it may be best to have a secondary option. But yes,
Jarvis
I
can
agree
fly.
that would be best. Perhaps a baited trap of some kind.
Jardis.
That is an option, yes. To bring the dragon down and then keep it there.
We could. What would we lure it down with?
You can try and charm it.
It'll have to be me.
That is an idea.
The armor.
Yes.
Let me see.
Yep.
Charm creature.
You said he had a
Heavy
piece of
charm
your armor and he
wand.
made a deal with Eshnar, yes?
Yep.
That probably means he wants the rest of the armor as well.
That seems right. Very good. So
Let
that
me guess
would
if
be
he's a
bait.
fire.
How
Baiting
wise
in
is
your
that
laundry is
veteran?
risky. If your laundry dies, then we can't do the rest of the god thing.
I have something for that, actually. I say, as I'm already full of my spell book. Let me find it again.
The consequences
Level 5.
die easily, and even
see.
then, they don't stay dead for long.
I slap my book open.
I don't know whether
Say,
to be happy about that.
5th level illusion. Casting time 1 action. Self. Somatic. Concentration up to 1 hour. Mislead. You become invisible at the same time that an here's where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration. duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. You can use your action to move your illusory. It's really hard for me to say that word. Double up to twice your speed and make it speak and behave in whatever way you choose. You can see through its eyes and hear through its ears, located where it is at. On each of your turns, as a bonus action, you can switch from using its senses to using your own, and back again. While you are using your senses, you are blinded and deaf in regard to your own surroundings.
Seems like an excellent plan. One thought. Is this dragon perhaps powerful enough to see through said illusion?
No idea.
What are
It's
its
possible.
weaknesses again?
On the
It doesn't
plus
have any.
side, if he does see through the illusion, he will see you and still come.
Well, here's the thing. Shago, this is much more your forte. Yes, it was. And it is. Illusions can be seen through by those who are wise enough to understand that it is an illusion. A red dragon, while not being the wisest, still has the chance to do it. It is possible, though. You're risking something, though, by doing it this way. He won't see you when you're invisible. He can sense you if you're close enough, but he won't see you. Using an illusion like this does have risk. But he's also been here for a while. He's claimed the whole island as his own, which means he's probably made creatures to defend his home and to defend him. I think before we discuss any plans on what we are going to do with him, we should be discussing where we are going to meet him.
It seems, given the timeline, the meeting will happen wherever Dragon is.
Hold on, I say. And I'm going to use message to get a hold of him.
Of the dragon?
We're sending.
Of the dragon?
Try to get hold of.
Oh,
Who you trying to
Emlar.
get- Emlar, okay. You said him, and we were all talking about the dragon, so context of English language, that was the dragon.
I
I think his mic cut out. I
Oh,
think his mic cut out. It's been doing that all evening.
Yep.
Whew. So,
It's going to do that forever,
wow.
guys.
Emlar. Okay, Emlar. Mindset.
I'm going to say, got the Lich, kind of, making the final moves on Eshnar and the dragon. Where are you? What do you know?
Okay. Response you get back is, I heard. Andrea visited me. On my way to the gods. Dragon has nested. He is back on his island. I think
Do you know
he's gone defensive.
Okay. We're gonna look at everyone. Nobody happens to know anyone that has been inside this guy's lair by chance, because he's roosted back on his island. Emlar knew. Sorry.
No, but I just did have another thought.
What?
Prologue. We can fly.
Who can fly?
We all can. I have a flying ship.
This is
Flying
true.
storm.
Those have been invented. I love it.
Yes.
You no longer follow the creed.
Nero just goes, awkward.
What did I just do? I said
You said
prologue.
we. You used the word we.
Oh.
That might have been a... No, we're
Yeah.
rolling with it. That was in full RP.
Rolled it. I made it.
Who is this we?
Too much time amongst these.
I swear to God.
I apologize.
You are forgiven. Yes, it is tough when one is alone. To follow one's convictions, it is true. I have no fear of Firestorm. I am returned. But a flying ship, you say?
Yes, I command a flying ship.
That is very interesting.
That. And I'm
It seems like the dragon would break it easily.
A dragon of his caliber would melt that in a heartbeat.
But we can still get in and out.
Just
gets us closer than landing on a ship.
That's true. This is true.
Just
and if they do a flyby
boards.
Brother, do you have a map? Of course I have a map. I have a map on every single island in the Northern Isles. Give me a second. He starts floating up towards...
Have I seen a Joffrey?
Areas. Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when I see one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say to
What about the
Firestorm.
Joffrey who brought me my bagel?
He's not brought you a bagel yet.
That son of a bitch.
It's only been a few minutes.
I don't care.
I'm going to look at Firestorm.
Hey, kitchen is.
Let's see. I got a hold of Admiral Kurothel. I told him what's going on, but I thought you should speak with him since, you know, you're part of their group. So,
what do you want him to do?
Yes. Help us out if he can, I say to Firestorm, and then look back.
Nero here. I've been assisting Kurothel in his negotiations with the other Dragonborn and other nations, and helping them establish their new governments. I know where he is. I have strength and spells. Would you like me to fetch him?
I think that might be a good idea, but...
Say your butt quickly, because I'm
gonna
prepared.
say, I think we need to use some of what we've got to protect the cities that are about to fall. Because if we forget about this other party and just focus on Eshnar, we're going to take more. And it's going to be harder for us to beat them.
From above you hear, I have answers for that as well. He's remembered a lot, Yolandrio. He does have answers for that as well.
Yes, he has.
He's just very one-sided and minded. We are focused on the dragons. Once we shift our mindset, he'll be able to give us a more defined answer to what that is.
Good. The information you got, how's Wolfrup?
You cut out a bit, what?
You broke up a lot, yeah.
Oh, sorry. From the information you got, how are the cities to the south?
You lay it all out for him. All the cities have fallen except...
Welvruth.
Welvruth? Yeah.
Welvruth?
Wolfie Town.
Welvruth
Wolfie
is...
Town.
Woolsworth.
It's a larger town.
Woolworth.
Welvruth. Yeah, it's one of my naming schemes. I regret naming many of these cities the way I named them. But this Welvruth, it's the only standing city now in the southern borders. The ones that you have labeled as lost are lost and occupied, except for Saluti. Saluti is now destroyed. It's being razed to the ground. Welvruth, Akalo, Pilsa, Nohrim, and the Broth are being razed to the ground. Welvruth, according to the reports, are
the unknown enemy is gearing up to assault. The assault on it has not started yet. But Recloria and Le Bon have kind of predicted that, considering the pattern of all the other places they've attacked. So many of the forces of Le Bon and Recloria are stationed around the Welvrith location. If it's to be assaulted, it's going to last a while, probably. Really depends on a lot of factors. The numbers of the unknown enemy have not depreciated, they've not changed. Every single one of their assaults is at full strength. Or what everyone's perceiving to be full strength. The numbers outnumber everyone else massively.
Marcus, get that map down here.
I'm on
Christ.
it. The door to the library opens up first, with a Joffrey walking through.
Hey.
And he's holding a small
bagel.
plate with a bagel on it.
Just
and he
one?
walks.
I say to the Joffrey as he walks past.
The rest are coming, sir.
And he hands one to you, Relly. The plate to you, Relly. I'm like,
a bagel as requested.
All right, much obliged. Thank you very kindly. Now I can finally wake up.
Would you like some coffee or whiskey?
Do you have tea?
Yes, we do.
I would like one of those, please. Milk and 2 sugars.
Magnificent.
Is there schmear on that bagel?
I did not specify, and I do not care at this point. I'm just happy to have a bagel.
There is no
You're
smear
lying,
because they did
Braille.
not specify.
How could you?
Schmearless bagels.
This one, smearless bagels.
Oh, listen,
Okay, baby, you want to
listen.
smear my bagel?
While they're arguing about this,
Anyway.
Fine Storm, the
Making a note
Joffrey,
about that schmearless bagels.
looks at you. He's like,
Yes, sir.
Take that bag to Callus.
he takes the bag.
Very well, sir. I will take it to Callus.
And he
At least
departs.
tell me it's an everything bagel. Or like an Asiago bagel. Is it just a plain bagel that
It's
you
full of
got there?
grains. No, it's full of grains. It's tasty. Very tasty. Like it's been...
It's a damn good bagel.
It
hate
is
butter.
smearless.
I hate
It is
butter.
therefore
I
gross.
despise butter. As a person, IRL, I really do not like butter. But it is buttered at the very least. I'm not a butter
Who doesn't
fan.
like butter?
This guy.
Butter is
All
so
right,
good.
butter is an artery
Boo to
clotter,
this
and
man.
it is a heart
Boo this
attack
man.
giver.
Folks at home, boo this man.
It will kill you. So will bacon grease, but I use
Everything
bacon grease in a
will.
lot of things.
A lard and salt, that's all you need.
Being alive kills you, folks. Eat some butter.
Life kills. Life lessons from Yolondriel.
And
Life
from
kill.
Relly requiring a bagel.
Marcus, are you almost arrived at that map?
He's coming down now with a map. And like, yes. You know, hold your ponies in a freaking
I'm
stable
getting
here.
frustrated with this bagel nonsense.
What, do you want one as well?
Not the only one.
I want one with schmear, just so I can show this little individual the correct way to eat a bagel.
I would like a jalapeno bagel, please. With like a 4 cheese spread, if you could.
Guys, I'm going to Einstein. Who wants it? Something.
I'll take mine with locks.
Listen,
That's
nobody can plan an onslaught on a dragon
Without food.
party that has a zombie army without food. All right.
You know, that's a very
Now
fair
listen,
point. I'll have
put
him
the
bring a
map on
whole
the table,
smorgasbord
Marcus.
of food. He puts the map on the table and I'm like, that table will have the smorgasbord in a couple of moments here. We'll have plenty of food. The house will provide.
Excellent.
The house always provides.
Until the house takes away.
Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna.
it's never
point
taken away.
at-
The house
understand.
often takes away specific card games.
Where is the
understand,
house
yes.
getting
pointed well
its
for-
ingredients?
Life.
And I'm looking
As
at
long as the
Einstein
house can
while everyone's
provide
talking.
a
Yes, many Bothans died providing you with that bagel.
Is the food made out of house?
Does it
Go
make
back to
from
business.
house?
The map.
Oh,
Where
really?
is there?
Really,
I'm
because
lost.
you asked that. Roll an
Bagels
Arcana
are
check.
people.
I beg your pardon?
Roll an Arcana
Soylent
check,
Green
really.
is
Arcana.
people. Oh God.
Bagels are
Oh
now
my
5 gold.
gosh. What is this?
Bagels are not vegan friendly. Arcana, let's see.
Soylent Green is people.
That is a 5.
You've no idea. This looks like food. It looks like food. It's probably food.
That's not reassuring.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
You
is.
rolled a 5.
I know.
Of course it's not reassuring.
It's halflings put into a fine paste.
No, gnomes.
No.
Gnomes.
Paste.
Gnomes are my red shirts of the D&D universe.
Oh,
If I'm going
I
to sacrifice
point at
anyone, it's going to
Wellbrook.
be a gnome.
I point at Wellbrook and I look at Finestorm and I say, how long do you think it would take at least, let's say, 5 or 6 ships to get there from what is the Shallows estate, from what remains? And you are muted.
I know.
Ah.
We're on the wrong map. I can't tell.
Oh. So, Welvruth. The map.
Welvruth?
The map that Marcus. I mean, you're right to say, Finestorm, that because by gameplay you're on the wrong map. Because the map that Marcus has brought down is the map of Girafine's Flame, the island of Girafine itself.
Then I pull out my map of the continent of
Well,
Andrea.
there you go. Yeah.
And I say, can at least a handful of ships get up this river and get to Wellbrook and give them aid?
Can it happen? Yes. Weeks.
Fuck.
The door opens up again. It's not Joffrey this time. It's Nero. Coming back with Kurthel, the gem dragonborn, who steps through looking at the surroundings as if he has just walked into Pandora's box. He has no idea what this is in general. It is flabbergasting him in every way. The arcane knowledge base, even though it's far, far away now, he can't actually see it, because there's a giant fucking red dragon illusion right in front of him. And he's staring wide-eyedly. What the hell am I just been brought into?
Planning session.
Let's call it the war room, Admiral. Why don't you come join us?
It's fake. Come over here already.
Exhibit A.
It is a future friend.
Exhibit A. Exactly, I like that. Yana, I'd like
Right.
to present Exhibit
I
A.
accept it. I acknowledge it. I don't understand what's going on in these areas, so whatever. What do you need me for? It's gotta be important, because Nero came to me with a assurance of importance.
Elandro,
Yeah.
do you remember?
I don't know, do you remember, Brolog? Yes.
I don't.
We need as much help as we
That
can
was
get,
pre-bagel.
Brolog.
We're a post-bagel now, so
Listen,
Oh my gosh.
we need help with the dragon and the god, Eshnar. Yes. We also need to protect, and I point at the map, the last standing city of this fucking continent.
Well, there are many standing cities of this continent.
I mean, of the southern part of this continent. You know what I mean?
That's a
you know
better
what I'm
point.
trying.
Yeah, no, I get you. Sorry, I'm undergoing my own things here as well. Seeing the Drunok governments shift completely in a lot of things. Trying to aid Jane in what she's doing. What exactly do you need? I have resources that I can spare. I can help you in one of these things. I can't help you in everything.
Exactly. That's what you're here to decide and help us decide what's best for you and your men and everyone else, because you're as much a part of this decision as Finestorm and everyone else here.
I can tell you this much, I want nothing to do with the gods.
Okay, then can you run maybe some sort of rescue run? If people need to get out of Wolver, could you provide assistance?
Yeah. I've got some spare ships that I can fly over there. We're not like Fine Storm's fancy ship that has the directional and fast response and things, but we have very large 3-deck tier ships that can definitely fly over land. No landing. We can provide fire support if needed.
How does that sound to everyone else? I look
You're
at
the
everyone in the
planner.
room.
I mean, fire supports.
I shouldn't be the only planner, all right?
It's your war.
Would you like me to plan it, Galandril? I surely can.
I'm
To be
just
fair,
along
this
for the
isn't his
ride.
war.
Well, you need to get your fit together.
Dragon person, yes, please go to Walvrith with your flying ships to assist.
Or at least send your ships there to assist. I'll make sure that they know you're coming. Or at least King I almost said Ting Kadoran.
Ting Kadoran?
King Tagoran.
Ting Kadoran.
I'll
cool.
let him know that you're on the way.
I can
Other
certainly
than
do
that, everyone else is going to have to help us with this dragon if they can.
And we don't have a giant magical net.
We need a giant net. Because I have infinite rope.
Well, we do have nets, but not that big.
But infinite is bigger than that thing. We can make a fucking huge rope. A huge net.
Hey, little one.
Yeah.
How you planning on doing that?
By singing a little song. And just
Great.
getting
You can
to it.
live in your delusional state then. I'll leave you to
Perfect,
it.
thank you.
That is amusing.
How many ropes of returning would it take to make a net, let's say, big enough for that dragon?
I'm also concerned.
I need a number.
A magical
Marcus
net,
starts looking up, just like,
if it would happen, would be because the dragon is very heavy and could pull the ship. So I'd hope there would need to be some magical reinforcement there too.
there would need to be magical reinforcements. We would need roughly 5,000 feet of rope to make a net.
So at 100,
Sounds less than infinity.
what's the average footage of returning? 100 feet, right?
60.
If I remember.
That's an
That
odd
complicates
length
the
for a rope.
math.
It's a standard length for a rope. It's still standard length for a rope, right? It's still standard length for a rope, yes.
I prefer my rope. Because it's any length.
For clarification, the plan thus far, sticking to the dragon, is to fly to that island in Finestorm's flying ship, land somehow, and then Jartis and or Relly will trap it somehow on the ground whilst I, Yalandril of Finestorm,
And the gods. And everyone else who's coming with us.
You all have a lot of things that you need to consider here. I see you have a map of Gearfried's Flame. Let me just point out some things for you.
Thank you.
The top of here is where Gearfried comes out.
He points at the top of the mountain.
It's a large entrance, a large opening. That's where he can leave. The ground area in this point,
points towards a western location,
has a small entrance for people of our sizes and the things that worship and follow him to go in and out of the mountain. If you got a flying ship and you will plan on dropping in, I don't recommend you drop in for the front door. It's guarded heavily. If you have to, then you do it. What I would recommend is you drop in down the center here. You find a good time where you know or you suspect he's going to be sleeping so you can surprise him on it. But then again, the skies are his still. We may be in it, but he can destroy any of our ships in a heartbeat, so definitely don't try to sacrifice our limited supply of flying ships. There are only 7 in the Shallows estate. That's including mine.
That's why at least 6 of the 7.
8.
7 of those 8 have to stay as far away from. That's why I think helping Weldrup would be a good idea for a handful of those.
I can definitely divert mine there. If you're gonna assault the top of it, I don't recommend using one of mine. They're slow. They're not capable of changing directions. Fine Storm has the best one, from what I understand.
Yeah. It's better that way anyway. If it burns to a crisp, it's one of ours, not one of yours.
Very good. Sounds like a plan. Shall we leave? Got the consequences to leave.
We still need to prepare.
There are still
Good
many
Lord.
things that need to be done, Prologue.
There are many things.
The one thing, Father, I will help you with the gods. If I am to help you with the gods, then I cannot help you with the dragon. Nero and Marcus are going to be occupied doing other things. Marcus paying for his sins and finding where our unknown enemy is. In order to assault the dragon, Yolondriel, genuinely do recommend you talk to your brother. He needs to be here for this. Good.
We're going to stop by
way?
moonlight. We have to stop by the gods. Talk
Nero,
with them.
will you see to that Emla makes it to the gods quicker?
Yes, Father. Does anyone need anything else from me? Because I'm about to disappear.
I could use a ride back home.
I could take you to the ship and they'll redirect.
Another bagel.
Great. Anything else, anyone? I'm about to disappear.
Who's the I?
That's Nero. Nero and Kurthal. They're about to disappear.
I don't think so. We'll keep in touch.
Magnificent. He grabs hold of Kurthal's shoulder, who is taller than him, by about half a foot or so, and they both vanish away. That never gets old. Right.
I need to learn how to do that.
I can teach you. Maybe. Potentially. It's a difficult spell. A couple of things about a certain amount of stuff. Now, how much of what I did do you all know?
I sit back in my seat. And
I know nothing about anything.
On the table.
All looking like they're getting uncomfortable for a story here. You other three. Other two. Apologies. Brolog, your creed didn't exist when I was in Quayla. It's newer. So I am not
lean over to
full
Riley.
understanding.
You brought the popcorn, right? Because this is gonna fucking gruesome.
Yeah, it is right here. You want some?
Thank you.
I know what you did, but I don't remember it.
That's a peculiar sentence.
I
like
do have
it.
a question.
Yes.
Do I care what you did?
I don't know if you care what I did.
But what I did
Probably
did
doesn't.
have an effect as to what's going on now, which is why
Very
I
good.
stated that I would probably be put in a blue box. You still will be when you have this all figured out. Good behavior? I'll take that as a no. Look, the dragon is not my doing. The dragon appeared a while back. I'm not sure why he's here, but he's very strong. And he's definitely a formidable foe. But I must inform you, as best as I can, to who this unknown enemy is. They're not unknown.
Can I get a quick guess? As like a party guess from everyone?
Is it me?
Is it
I didn't have
a clone?
Well, actually, before I answer, this is a fun little game. Yolondriel's giving me their answer, Relly's giving me their answer. Jartis? Any predictions?
Actually, can I change mine?
Who made the dragon?
You can. No, as to who the enemy is that you're facing.
She can change her bet. That's not how betting works.
Is it the friends we made along the way?
I'll let your answer has changed to the friends you've made along the way. Jartis?
I'm guessing it is Galani, reanimated.
Interesting, very interesting. Burlog, do you have any idea who these enemies might be?
Let's see. A fun little guess might be. Is it? Is it Eshnar's father?
That's an interesting guess. Very, very, very interesting. Fine storm, many guesses.
Any subconscious moments of inspiration?
Andre, at the same time, will be going, I actually have no idea. Neither do the memories.
The armored one's Anubisai, though, right, guys? We've kind of confirmed that.
No,
right?
it's not Anubisai. It's not Anubisai.
It's not. That was deconfirmed. Anubisai has the
It's got,
different
Raven.
sigils.
This person's a clone. Because it has Marcus's writing on it. That armored one. Don't know who that is. But anyway, no guess.
Well, of all of you, actually, Finestorm's the closest. It's not a clone of mine. It's a creation, yes, but not a clone. Not specifically my DNA. It's not the friends you've made along the way, because they've been trying to kill you, and I don't think friends try to kill you. At least I hope your friends don't try to kill you. No, Brolog, it's not Eshnar's father? I don't actually know who they are. I have been to Daggerham, actually. Most of my wealth came from there.
Then you'll know friends will try and kill you.
Oh, yes, they're absolutely, but they're not actually true friends, so I don't consider it as being a thing. This, if I am to understand correctly, as to all the descriptions of what I'm being given, they are a facsimile of something that Venetian and I created. It's a substance. Something that can be coagulated into a singular being. They have no mind, they have no sense, they were supposed to be servants, much like what Joffrey was, but Venetian had a different idea behind it. He wanted to control situations and control the beliefs. He wanted to achieve what Eshnar achieved, but without the means of how Eshnar achieved it. He gave up on that, if I understand correctly, again, eventually. But for this, Eula was a child when I changed her. Other beings that you have encountered. The sorceress you fought, the armored one, Jack. They were eggs. And I don't mean animal eggs. They were harvested from a female form and manipulated and changed into being what they are. They are living people. And they are following something that they should not be following. But from all the reports I've been given and all the reports I've heard, from what Mathon has been telling me in my uncoalesced state, they are changing, evolving, adapting, and growing. Which means some of them are outdated. If I am to put any kind of measure on an estimation as to who these three would be, I would like to presume that they are people who are outdated. Experiment numbers that are no longer needed and have been either thrown into a situation that they do not want to be in or thrown out. Which prologue tells me that we need to find them. I have a number of labs in Nathriel that could produce the armies that these people are using. What we need to know is which one. Many of them have been taken apart by Mathona, used, the spare parts used for other means, keeping the house alive, for example. Some of them have not been. My concern, though, is there are a couple of individuals who could be the center of this mindset. I think it is experiment 0017. He was...
626.
626? No. 626 ended up passing away inside the chambers. And unless they came back alive, and I don't realize, I'll have to review my notes on that. I'll double check.
What
on
was that number?
626.
You said it was 0017?
Yes, 0017. The 17th egg I used. The third one resulted in Mathona. The fourth one in Kalkos. Number 7 was Callus, and 12 was Ileona. The other ones were all failures. They died inside the chambers. 0017 was different. When I first let him out, when Venetian and I first birthed him, his first question was why. It wasn't who am I, where am I, what am I doing. It was why. He knew in the entire time what we were doing to him, what we did to him, how we created him, and how we altered him. He wanted to know why. Venetian and I could not control him, so we put him back in stasis. Unfortunately, when Venetian betrayed me, I issued the order to release all experiments, which included him. He's my best bet. And if that is the case, there will be no telling where he is. There will be no telling what he's up to, or what his plan is. From all of my assessments, 0017 was an experiment that held no emotional remorse or response. He did what he did because he thought so. He wanted so. It's dangerous when you get beings who do not feel remorse or do not understand emotions. They don't act in any sense of resemblance to any kind of social norms. They only act according to what they want to act like. It also means I have no idea where he is, or what he's doing, or why he is doing this. Furthermore, he can read makers. All of my clones can. All of the things I created can.
Just yours or all Megas?
Just mine. It's a result of being my creation. Whenever I showed him someone else's Mega's handwriting, they didn't understand, thankfully. Although, I must confess, I do not understand why he can read my handwriting, or read and understand and speak my language. He just can. I would ask Venetian if he's still alive and if he was not taken care of, but Venetian is gone. My next move here would be to move and go to Isnari, to go through Venetian's library. Try to understand his experiments and what he's done and how he continued on our work. That is more of a communication to how I am going to start stepping forward to fix what I have done wrong. While you take care of the dragon, I will be taking care of that, finding out who our enemy is.
Does 0017 have a name? All the other ones who are alive, they've all got names. What's this chap called?
I never gave any of my experiments names. Eula had a name because she was already alive when I started. Strangely enough, actually, Eula is technically the older sister of all of my experiments. It was her mother
then,
I harvested.
Where'd everyone else get their names?
Mathona gave it to herself.
Chosen, yeah.
They chose their names. If I am understanding correctly as well, Callus was called Vanril for a while beforehand. Callus was a self-chosen name. Ileona, self-chosen name. Kalkos, Mathona, Jack, Sora. They all gave themselves names. I can only tell you their experimentation number.
Alright, so I'm gonna circle back to that once all this shit is being sorted out, but that is not exactly cool.
They were experiments.
But they're
Giving
also
them
people.
names. Giving them names makes them people.
Having sentient thought makes them people.
Not the way I was thinking. Really, you
Lot
have
to unpack
touched.
on that.
Yes, you have touched on the reason why I have a lot of sins that I need to pay up for. I'm not saying what I did was correct. I did it for a reason. Our people are plagued by a disease that needs to be cured. A disease that has caused our population to do nothing but die. Childbirths result, more often than not, in the death of the mother. because of this disease. I did what I did to figure that out, to end it, to stop the needless deaths of my people. I failed.
Did it work?
None of it worked. What I did was wrong. And now I need to face the consequences for it.
If you have to.
Not the actual consequence. Not the actual consequences. I need to face the actual consequences, not
That's what
the
I've
group.
always
The consequences.
found to be the trouble with our. See, it's very catchy and it's on point. But you see, in conversation, sometimes misconstrued, especially with. I do this to like brolog. Who's in that direction?
I would like to roll perception.
Yeah, go for it. Giving us a sleight of hand, Andrea. What you roll for perception, Brolog?
16.
16. Ooh,
Okay, what's
Yolandro.
my sleight of hand is +1 with a nat 20 of 21. Get
Oh,
right, my
snap.
second nat 20.
Oh, snap.
When it doesn't matter, let's go.
Yeah, Brolog, it looks like he's just scratching the bottom of his nose.
Very good. You need assistance with that, you're like.
Yes, please.
Sure,
No,
I can
please.
find a
Let's do it.
tissue.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Assistant, please do it. Oh, I love the Brolog Yolandriel interactions. They are priceless.
So, you are going to the Lich's lair. Yes?
Yes, that is my intention at least. To study up and read onto what's gone on in the past few hundred years. And how he's continued our research. There are a few places. I will openly tell the consequences. I do have a lab nearby, the closest one to us, that has the production established already to be able to produce the armies. Have any of you heard of Stillwater?
That sounds familiar.
Yes.
It's a region up in the northwest of the Isles. A territory of completely silent water. Now, everything here, when I created this lab, required wind to sail. There was no general magic after what I did. Sucking in all their magical capabilities into these stones to be able to produce something to cure my people, but that's beside the point at this point. Stillwater was designed so no one would intrude on what I was doing. It is a 100-mile radius of completely still water. Underneath it is where I put my lab. An ever-expanding, growing location for what I needed. If I'm to be a betting man, which I'm not, that is where I would place them. My operations went quiet. Afterwards, Mathona couldn't keep up what I was doing. Our labs went silent. If 0017 was released, that is the most logical location for him. We just need to confirm it.
What do you think the plan should be for that, friend? Finestorm? You're the one with the boats.
I mean, if we were to be able to take out that place, we would lessen the burden on the southern advances and the cities. But does that take priority over the dragon? We can't do both.
I think dragon first, but about the still waters, didn't Captain.
Someone mentioned it before.
Sabrea had some individuals that could make wind of some kind.
Yes.
Okay, then we need to get a hold of her. Maybe she could lead a garrison up there.
Shago, who's been sitting on a chair for a while now with his cane in front of him, just listening to everything, stands up and spare Sabrea. The magical capabilities of the people of Andrea are still waking up and learning. If you will allow me, that will be my task. For now, until you have acquired the peace that you needed to take on Eshnar. I will get with Admiral Vuja and see what we can do in that area. Our ships, that being said, the Quailin ships, are capable of producing their own wind. You know, that kind of wind.
Well, very good. One less thing. Now,
bean chips.
The dragon.
We should still get a hold of Sabrea. They're an ally. So, let's prepare. Make the final communications. Get ready. And kill a fucking dragon, I guess.
Can we fireproof a ship?
With enough time.
Veins.
How much time?
A few days.
Can we wait a few days?
I think that would be unwise. But it may be unnecessary. I do not plan to fight the dragon on the ship.
It's still a good idea, though. Do you think you can get it done in 2? I look at Firestorm.
I mean, if he can do the process in 2, it still will take a couple days to get the ship here, or wherever it needs to be to get the process done.
And then get to the island.
And
We gotta go to Moonlight
the
anyway.
islands.
We gotta go to Moonlight anyway. That's where Emlar and the gods are. They're gonna help us out. The rest of the plan. So if your ship can meet us at the closest dock to Moonlight, I don't see the map. I cannot see the continent of Andrea. Hey.
We keep switching. We need both maps up at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little
Combine
difficult.
them, damn it.
I can't. Well, I can, actually. Shit, I can. I'll work on that.
But I mean,
13
how long would
days.
it take? 13 days?
It'll take your ship 13 days to get to Georfine's Flame.
From Shallows?
From your ship's in Usnavi right
island.
now. Yeah, from the island.
That is too long.
Although, if they went full speed, hang on. That's
Where does the ship need to be to get fixed?
10 days. To get fixed, it can get enchanted en route. It just needs the people to be on the ship to enchant it. Which
we can go there.
Which can be done fairly easily. You know enough people to do the teleportation stuff, and you've got the king in front of you who can organize Magus to go onto the ship and to enchant it to be flameproof. With going full speed, which is 80 miles per day, you're looking at 10 days. But that's exhausting your crew. By the time they get there, they will be tired, and they will have disadvantage in all of their rolls.
Seems
I think
like
we have more time than we do.
How else are we getting to the
that
island?
blue box can hold, then we've got a little bit more time. So we need.
If there is someone who has seen the island, or the position specifically that is needed to go to,
I have.
Teleport to the island.
I've been there.
Oh.
It's Marcus.
Was that? Okay.
I can definitely teleport you there, but I can't teleport you inside. I can teleport you to the outside entrance area, which, if Kurithel was correct, is very dangerous. You could be looking at fighting his minions before you end up fighting him. And then you would be fighting him inside his lair, which has problematics behind
I
it
think
as
we
well.
have to use the ship. Draw him out. We pepper the surface. Get rid of his goons. Get him outside. And then we
What's the
stick him to the ground.
timeline, Yolanda?
But we have more time than 3 days. If the
If
blue
the
box
blue box
holds,
does not hold that,
Yeah, but if the blue box doesn't hold, then the Lich comes back at the blue box, which they have a bunch of megas around. And the gem's still there. They'll just kill him again and put him back in the gem, and it'll take another 3 days. It's just an endless cycle, right? You can't get anywhere.
I do not know
I'm
how
asking
gems
everybody and the
work.
king.
I don't know how that Lich
Would
works
the
either.
Lich come back where it was defeated?
None of us actually know how the Lich works. We've never encountered one in our lifetime, and our documentation for Liches is incredibly limited. We don't know where he will come back. If our predictions are correct, he'll come back in the blue box. And if that is the case, then he will be an easy thing to dispatch. He won't have any magic. If not, the people I have guarding can handle it. They are weaker than him, but they are a group. And seeing as you all were able to handle him, I'm confident they can as well. Brolog, you're included inside that, in a separate sense.
So we take a chance.
Take a chance on me. Take a chance
We either
on
do
me.
the 3-day plan
Take a chance on me.
and go in slightly underprepared
Take a chance on
and try and kill a dragon.
And
we take the risk on the Lich and wait and then have to kill him again.
That would be very annoying. Seems like underprepared for the dragon seems better to me. Also, if things get dicey, Jartis could perhaps call the Queen Fae to assist.
Possibly.
Okay. So Brolog votes 3-day. How does everybody else vote?
Votes?
I mean everybody.
Shago, who's still standing. I think we can handle the longer time frame. Marcus. Screw that, we can handle the shorter time frame. Assault straight up front.
I'll look around at the rest of the that hasn't spoken yet.
Plus the NPCs are going to be absolutely useless for this vote.
I guess we'll go for it. I mean,
Meaning 3-day plan?
Yeah.
I'm with whatever option your Landriel you had said. As long as you don't fucking get eaten again.
Very possible with this dragon. It's got a big enough mouth. Eaten whole.
Which plan are you going with, Yolandro? For the long term?
Yeah. That's my vote. You, Finestorm?
Is that a 2 and 2? Finestorm, is this a deciding vote?
No, it's a 3 and 2 technically. Well, no, actually, no, it's a 3 and 3.
It's a
Because
3
it
and 3.
really
Yeah.
does. Yeah, this is a tiebreaker vote.
Don't put this on me.
You voted last, dummy.
This is on you. It is on you. It's a 3-3. Everyone's looking at Fine Storm.
It's your ship. Your call. Unfortunately.
I've run the odds. Which is better?
Okay, I'm going to have you do something that you've had me do many times in the past.
Yeah.
Give me a percentile die.
Yay.
Yay.
42.
Oh,
the answer to
42.
everything.
Straight 2.
You know what? It's the answer to life. Let me roll something on my end.
42.
I rolled 52. What do I want to tell you? There are benefits to both.
The dice tell me nothing.
So, there are benefits to both, and there are downsides to both. Which side are you more thinking of? Well, that's a really loaded question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stupid question.
It's terrible.
Because you asked very specifically, like, on both sides. So with assaulting directly on, while the minions that they have might be weak and might be easy to dispatch, it'll be exhausting.
It'll be draining.
It'll be draining. It'll be extra work. Things that take your spell slots, things that take your strength, and take your health away. So it's going to be less for you to go in while you're assaulting him in his lair. And a lair is dangerous territory to begin with, because you're talking about adding lair actions on top of a combat, which can be devastating. You felt the lair actions from the Lich. Those were devastating. Jartis Relly, by the way, your strength and charisma, that's permanent. That's not changing.
Oh.
You are permanently down 1 on both of those things.
Ne.
That's lovely.
Varum. Pourquoi, porque, and
I was
also
already
why.
pretty strong to begin with.
I don't speak French.
And German and Turkish and Spanish.
I
and then
don't
English.
speak any of those. I only speak English
At
and
least
American.
I'm still in the double digits.
But those are permanent. So lair actions are devastating. They can be very, very, very dangerous. For a dragon, it's less so. But it's still bad. Same thing goes with meeting in the air, though. The air is a dragon's territory. It's their lair as well. They don't get lair actions, but they are very capable in it. If you cannot keep up with him, which your ship cannot keep up with him,
Wouldn't assume so.
he can do flybys. He can attack you and then get out of your range so you can't attack him back. It is a give and take. But by all rights, you technically have more of an advantage if you're in the air. You have more capabilities in the air. You're not facing his ground units, so you're not exhausting yourself before you face him. If you can pull off this fireproofing attempt for your ship, which 10 days, even 10 days, is enough to do that, then your ship won't get destroyed by his fire breath immediately, which is number 1 case of big problem. You do have more of a chance in the air. A general estimation, his fire breath can deal 92 damage. It'll destroy your ship in a single breath. Heck,
without the fireproofing.
Without the fireproofing. The fireproofing would still deal damage, just not that much.
Quick question.
Yep.
So something like Investiture of Flame, that would carry over as long as I maintained concentration while I was a wild shape? Like, say if I was a giant eagle?
If you
So
cast
could
it
be a
beforehand.
flame-proof giant eagle?
Yep. Well, a flame resistant giant eagle. Immune.
To
You
fire
would be a
damage. Yes.
flame-proof giant
Yeah.
eagle.
That is a 6th
Yeah.
level spell, though, so that's like a one-shot.
His
Once that goes down, that goes down.
Yeah, his bite and claw on average do 21 and 17 damage though. On average.
But
on a high end,
those who are on the eagle, do they get that? Or is that just the eagle itself?
So the eagle itself would get the damage, but if he used his fire breath on you, those on the eagle would get hit by the fire damage. That fire immunity is you only. Unless the spell specifies it, you can trigger other people as well. I'm not familiar with that ability.
Something to think about.
Another thing to think about as well
Flame-proofing.
is the presence of him. He is terrifying. He is frightening. Your ship crew?
Is the best.
They are the best, but they will still likely be terrified of him. Many of them will still likely fall under his influence of being frightened. It's a DC 21.
Too bad we don't have a mass protection from evil and good.
Anyway, to solve, well, I mean, I don't know if the vote even matters. I don't know what the group's going to do with the vote, but I'll go with my first gut instinct. And that is, if Broglog wants to go in, we'll follow.
Shit.
Shago
Can we get that fireproofing for us?
sighs loudly. Marcus looks at you, Yolandrum. I would offer, but we are exhausted in our stores. The herbs that Finestorm's provided for us, I'm in the house, I can hear everything, has been disseminated to give Ileana their limbs back. Outside of that, we are exhausted of funds. We have nothing. And Shago
What do you
steps
need?
up. It's not a question of what we need at this point. It's a question of timing. To create spells and potions of that kind would take days to do. A week, maybe.
Still looking at a week. It's up to you guys.
Unless you all know someone else who might have those. We don't have those at our disposal immediately.
Yeah, we do. Alibaba.
Alibaba?
Need to talk to the gods.
You mean one of the gods? Well, very well then. How do we get in touch with him?
We go to Moonlight.
Go to Moonlight?
Well, outside of Moonlight, technically.
Where? Show me. You've actually been there, Yolandro. You have,
Yeah,
you've all. So most of you have been there. You blink and you. I've been there. It's actually where I. Sorry, Alondro, but that's where I collected Eula.
Well, that's something else you'll have to deal with because she's probably not going to let you live that one down. Just going to let you know that. So probably a good thing you're going in a blue box, buddy. Let's get to Moonlight. We'll be able to make a decision from there.
He swallows
They'll be able to
very
help us
loudly.
if they can.
Marcus is scared of many things, like especially Eula, especially knowing that you, Yolandro, will have connected with Eula. He's not very pleased on it, but he are we gonna discuss any further, or shall we actually take some action here? Because I can take us to that location right now.
We need to talk to the gods. They'll be able to supply what they can and help us out, but we still need to make a decision by the end of the day. So,
We've got plenty of day left.
yes, exactly.
All right, then.
We need to start making moves.
Standard procedure. Puts his hand in.
Don't worry, bro.
Boogity
I can
boogity.
get to kill a dragon. It's just might be a week from now or tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You all put your hands in. Shago puts his in as well, giving very keen eyes of... Firestorm, you would realize this because of your insight check. Shago doesn't trust Marcus. But he is convinced that Marcus is doing what he can to pay for the sins that he's done. So with a reluctance, he is putting his hand in.
Okay.
And with a sizzle and pop, you find yourselves in a forested location, surrounded by several other individuals. Some of them, many of you recognize. Orbit, Alibaba, the Andrea, the Shadow, and many others. But we'll get back to that next week, because we're finishing for the night.
That was a good time.
Googly moogly.
Great googly moogly. You all are inside the Moonlight Forest, or the Forest of Moonlight, about to talk to some gods who are trapped in mortal form. We'll talk about that next
4
week.
pages of notes. Jeez, oh lordo.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of notes. And a lot of things.
RP.
A lot of good
I knew that
RP, yeah.
PV pages, just to be fair, but
Yeah, last session was entirely combat, so we needed some good RP today.
I've learned that when I don't write things down, I forget them, so I write them down. It helps a lot.
Oh my gosh, there's a couple of people we can raid. Elephane, Phoenix Iwaki, Darling Creep Show, Perception Studios. Who do we want to raid?
Mayo's on too again.
Who?
So is
Mayo?
Michael. Mayo Bites, Michael
Oh,
Howe.
Michael Howe's on?
Michael Howe's on, yep.
We haven't raided Michael Howe in a long time.
Mr. Howe.
Hey, he is on. Let's raid Michael Howe. We're going to raid Michael Howe, but first we need to get our fix of Peter's singing voice and hear that lovely, lovely little outro. Even though we have you back, Peter, we still need to get our fix on that.
I'll bear in everywhere.
Gots to. Thank you all very much for joining us. We will see you on Tuesday for some lovely little restaurant fun. Don't forget about our December 3rd one-shot that's coming up, the Watcher's Pocket Dimension. There we go. And don't forget about Drowno's wonderful little sale on art going up for the lovely Christmas holiday times. And definitely, if you can, get in those backing for the Fumble folks on their last day, last few hours of their Kickstarter that they're doing.
I want to get that leatherback book so bad. It's so worth.
That's what
I want it so bad.
That's what I backed. I backed the leatherback because I had to. You tease me with leather, I take it.
Yeah. And it looks like, I don't know, it's just like such a good concept with a leather bounding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
it's great. Great stuff.
It'll last forever.
We'll talk to you all later for that stuff, though.
Yes.
And you will be seeing those classes in the next campaign because I will be using them. For now, though,
See you in a week.
We love you all. See you in a week.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May you return for more giggles and shouts.